Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hello. How are you guys? Happy Saturday. Water but deep already. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you guys? Bunnaby is back. Yeah, my hair's really, oily today. So, we're washing it later. But hi, guys. How are you? I love when your hair is up. Thank you. It's a messy bun today. My sleep schedule's beyond destroyed. You just woke up. You know what? It's for Genshin Impact. It has to be done. Hi, Celebi. Hello. How is everyone? How are you guys? So we are painting Pokemon cards today. I brought all my paint out from the craft room, so I have a lot of choices. And I also got a new set of paintbrushes, so I should be good to paint a lot today. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chat while I paint some Pokemon cards. Look muscular. Yeah, it's this thing called Jim. Yeah, I get a phone call every other day, and it's from Jim. Tells me to pull up. That's what I do. Already got some cards in mind. I don't actually. I'm gonna pick out some. Do you like the shirtless Leon custom I made last night? Yes, it was amazing. What's the gym motivation for today? If you don't go to the gym today, I will not give Kage any pets today. Or Helios. They're not gonna get any pets. So you gotta go to the gym. My town's frozen. I literally can't go. I know, I know there's a snowstorm, but you still gotta go to the gym. 10:45 p.m. I can't go gym. That doesn't stop me. We manifested the Trunks cosplay within one night. I'm kind of excited for that. That's gonna be a really cool cosplay. It's gonna be so comfy too. I just need to figure out how to make a sword. For anyone that doesn't know, we were watching Dragon Ball Z Kai in the Discord, which by the way, it is open now if you want to join it. Go ahead and join it. Just be respectful, read the rules. Yeah. The command should work. Yeah. Okay. And thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah. It's open. And I also wanted to say, which I guess I could announce it later when more people get in here. I know it's a Saturday and I usually don't stream today. But, we are going to do, not this upcoming Sunday, but next Sunday, I'm going to judge your cooking again. So get ready for that. I'm going to open up the channel in the Discord for you guys to submit. Yeah. The link doesn't work. Oh, maybe it's expired. I can get an updated link if, I think Stream Elements is still open. It might have changed it when they reopened it. Let's see. I wish that the links would just stay working, but they always change. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Do we have a submission cap again? I'm probably gonna stop it at 40 to 50 submissions. Do you wanna update the Vanity link after stream? Probably. Or I might be able to do it now. Let me go to my dashboard. Do you guys have the updated link mods? I don't want to generate a new one and then it breaks something else. If you guys have it, you can send it in the mod chat. Let me go to my commands. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Mickey might have it. Yeah, just throw it in the mod channel. The heck is this? Oh. Does this work? I'm gonna trust that this works. Does it still work? I don't know. I'm gonna change the command. You can try it. Let me see if that works. Plushy wiggle. Rowlet. I don't know where my Rowlet is. Let me look. I will give you Rowlet today because I love Rowlet. How's everyone's Saturday so far? Mine's been good. I've been very like lazy the last day or so. There was also a Patreon update, so for anyone that missed it, I spammed Patreon. I'm gonna try to be more consistent with updates, but it might be a little in and out until I move. But so cute. So cute, Rowlet. They're gonna be streamed Sunday and Monday too. I have plans to. There's a chance I won't stream tomorrow. I never really thought about canceling it. There's a chance, but I'll probably be streaming. I don't really see a reason not to. And if I'm tired, I'll probably just play games. 7 months and 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much. It's a great birthday gift. I enjoy being here with y'all. Is it your birthday? You know what that means. We have to play the birthday song. Hold on. Here we go. Happy birthday. And if it's anyone else's birthday, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday. Is that a flying saucer on your necklace? Yeah. Happy birthday, you're old now. Yes. Happy birth. Let me throw Rowlet back. Yay. I turned 26 and got an iPad Pro from my uncle. That's a good birthday gift. Congrats on being 26. Not quite unk yet. I think getting there. I mean, I don't know. Everyone has a different view on what's unk status. Kind of crazy how your lighting makes your hair red again. I know, if I get really close. Yeah, it does kind of look red in this camera. Maybe if I turn the light on. I think 27 is on. I feel like maybe like over 34 or something. I don't know. That might be where I get there. I don't know. Thank you for the Prime sub. I feel like maybe when you're in your like early 30s, you get there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. When we talk about my clips. My clips are like gamaged right now. Ray, thank you so much for the subs. No DoorDash raw. I don't even think I can. It's like a crazy snowstorm right now. I'm gonna put a chill playlist on. But thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to E-Ray. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're giving me all my resin. No, it's supposed to snow like crazy this weekend, so yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could, but I have food here. 13 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wish I become obsessed with Animal Crossing again like I was as a kid. I feel like I have to play the older games if I really want to get addicted. It's really, I don't know, New Horizons is really like in and out for me. The new update's fun though. I need to play it more. But I've been on like a Genshin binge. Stream today? Yes, stream on Saturday. Because I didn't stream yesterday. Because I was tired. So I'm streaming today. We're painting Pokemon cards. Which I'm gonna have to pick some out. So let me move Risley. Get my card book out. I'm gonna pick out some of my non-full art cards. Not really sure what I have in mind. Do you have a Snom card? I do, but my Snom card's a full art, so I don't think I want to paint that. I kind of want to paint, I don't know. This Eevee card is so cute. I feel like it would be a waste not to. I could add so many cute flowers to this one. How many cards? Last time I painted 3, and that was like a pretty good amount. I actually think I still have them on my desk. Let me look. Maybe not. I don't know where they're at right now. I think they're on my shelf or something. But I've done it before. Yeah, I like painted them and made like custom full arts. Thank you for 5 months. Stop by to say hi, and then I'm watching Stranger Things 5. You're not gonna hang out? You can't leave. But yeah, I'm thinking the Eevee card. I think we might do that one. Let's see what else I have. There's another Drifloon card that might be kind of fun to paint. I can lurk on phone. Okay, that might be acceptable. I kind of like this bronze song or Bronzor card. Great, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Everyone say thank you. Thank you, Gray. I kind of like this one. It's kind of simple, but I think I could do like a cute flower field and maybe continue this like down the side. I think this would be cute. I also really like Bronzor. He's a little cutie. Okay, we've got those two. Let's see what else I have. Ooh, this one already looks painted, so this would be really cool too. I have a Roserade card. This one would be really cool looking with like all the extra rose bushes painted around it and some vines. Okay, maybe I'll do these. Lots of like flowery cards today. Yeah, I think we'll stick with these. And then if we want to do more, we can do more. There's a really cute Cricketot card I have too. That would be kind of cute. Your hair looks red, Celebi. I'm aware. Trust me, if you just check my Instagram story, it doesn't look red. I don't know what is up with the lighting in here. It just makes my hair look red. Hello, chat B. Hello, B. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do these ones. So we can start painting in a couple minutes, but I'll let people get in here. Looks almost the same. Yeah, I don't know. Let me turn my light on. If I get up close and personal, it looks purple. Kind of. I don't know. It's probably just a mix of the lighting and my my camera. Because when I look at it in person, it looks a little too purple right now. It's very washed out. I took a picture of it when I was with Kage the other day, and it is very purple. It just shows up so much more red on the camera. I'm not sure why. And thank you so much for a new sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Cella Cult. Look maroon in the light. I can send it in the I can send it in the Discord. I'll send it in the pet channel. I think it's just the lighting on my camera. Let's see. Kage. There's this cute picture of us. Except my hair is completely a wreck. But yeah, you can see it in the pet channel in the Discord. It is purple. I don't know what happens when I stream. Wow, we missed you. I know, it's been a whole, like, what, 2 days without me? I think a lot of streamers say their cameras really bring out reds. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because sometimes I'm looking at my hair, I'm like, I don't know, like, it's kind of washed out and it gets too purple. I'm like, maybe I should tone it down with, like, an at-home, like, conditioner. But yeah. 4 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Celebi, how are you? Hope everyone's doing fine. I'm doing great. Oh, so I know a lot of people, I saw you guys thinking that I'm going to play Genshin later because of the Dottore dating sim. We are not playing Genshin. I am so serious. There is a Dottore dating sim game. Like, it's an actual game. That's what we're doing later. Like, we're playing a legitimate dating sim. Like... It's literally a Dottore dating sim. I watched a little bit of it though. It's a very like toned down one. Like there's not a lot of like crazy stuff. I mean, there's not like a lot of like freaky stuff happening. It's just like, did you look up Dottore dating sim? I was on TikTok. And I think I saw like an edit of him or something. Because I've been getting a lot of those. And someone in the comments was like, you do know there's a dating sim for him, right? And they were like, oh yeah, I've already played it. And I was like, what? So so I googled Dottore dating sim and it's real. It's real. So that's what we're playing tonight. We're not playing Genshin, we're actually playing a dating sim. Where? Let me get the name of it. It's called like Dottore and the Spy. But if you Google Dottore dating sim, it's like the first thing that comes up. There's also a Valentine's special that I didn't download, but I might do that if it's good. It's like 10 minutes. Dottore def has to be a playable character now. I never thought about it until someone said something in one of his like a TikTok clip of him I saw that said that he has the split hair in the back. And I was like, oh, maybe he will be playable because he has split hair. Is it censored? I didn't watch like every single bit of it, but I watched like a decent amount to see kind of like if it was a good game for stream. It was just kind of silly. There's not a lot of, it's actually funny enough. Take this how you will. There's not a lot of actual romantic stuff in the game. It's more like kind of like weird experiment situations. But it kind of, depending on how you look at it. How is it a dating sim then? I don't know. They advertise it as a dating sim, but it's more like, it's like a little fanfic. There's not like a ton of romance in it. It's like a life sim, but we just like see it as a date. I don't know. I don't know. The gameplay was only like an hour, so I was like, this might be just fun to like look at and see what ending we get. But yeah, it was just like a silly like one of those like click-through visual novel games. So I was like, okay. I think the whole premise of it is that you are like a spy from the academia and you have to go like get information on Dottore and then like stuff goes down. I don't know. I was like, I have to try this. Won't Ryo feel jealous? He's not the jealous type. Okay? You gotta picture a Risley. On hand at all times. You had that on hand. Oh yeah, I have this thing ready. If I had a clear phone case, this is what would be in it. He looks so good. But yeah, I'm also gonna start picking out the paints I want and set it up. But yeah, for anyone that's still coming in, because I know streams kind of just started. Discord's open, and not this upcoming Sunday, as in tomorrow, but next Sunday, I am going to be reviewing some food submissions. So we'll open up a channel for that again. I think we already have one. Or if it's gone, we can just make a new one. But yeah, all you have to do is cook something for me. You have to cook it yourself. Doesn't matter what it is. You have to cook it. Just so you know. Should still exist. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll put an announcement in the Discord too for it after stream. But yeah, you have to cook it. When will the channel open? Probably tonight or tomorrow. Just whenever I put the announcement out. Which will probably be tonight. I don't think it would be too much trouble to just open up the channel. Does it need to be fancy? No, I mean, as long as it's homemade. Trust me, some people have put in some very, questionable dishes. You have to cook it, though. It cannot be anything that's, like, pre-made, reheated stuff. Or anything like that. Or store-bought stuff. You have to make it yourself. Yeah. We'll just reuse the old channel if that's alright. Yeah, we can reuse the old channel. I mean, if they want and they can see the past submissions as reference, we can do that. Can't put my TV dinner in? No. No, you cannot. I have a snack, by the way, too. I have my chocolate bamboo shoots. I might get some actual food in a second, though. Please drink water. Okay. Kage. Glowy eyes. Does it have to be a new dish, or can I post something I made days ago? I wouldn't know when you made it, so yeah. As long as it's not the same thing you submitted in the last submissions, and it's something that is homemade, then you can submit it. 9 months! Oh my god, you know what that means. Thank you for being sub 9 months. You have been born out of the cello womb. Congrats. No burgers again from me. Well, just something new. Can your favorite dish submission be the next cooking stream recipe? You know what? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Whoever wins with the best dish, they have to send me the recipe and I'll make it on stream. Just one picture, right? Yes, just give me one picture. 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're almost born too. Are the same Choco bamboo shoots as Amaru-chan? Are they really? Would be cheating for me to participate. I work in culinary school. No, you can participate. I saw some crazy home chefs last time. There's some competition. Even the green package. I actually didn't even realize. That's so funny. Can you order something from Chick-fil-A today? I would love to, but probably not because of the snowstorm. I'm only hoping my power doesn't go out. If it does go out tonight, see you guys next time. That's around 1 a.m. I believe. I think it depends on where you are. I don't know. My app's been all over the place. I don't even think I'm gonna get that much snow, but let's see. Yeah, it keeps getting pushed back. I don't actually. I'm like, maybe I'm just being negative. I don't think we're actually gonna get that much snow. Is it really that bad? I don't know. I think the last time I heard about it a few days ago, it was supposed to be like around like a foot of snow or something. A foot or two. Can you build a snowman? Maybe. Snowman building stream. Take you guys to the park and then the stream dies because my phone froze. There's a storm all over the US. I thought it was just Texas. I have a winter storm warning. I don't know. For me, I don't know. People haven't been freaking out too bad, but I feel like it's pretty normal up here to at least have like a snow shovel and stuff. Oh my god, another birth. Thank you for 9 months and thank you for 5 months. Happy birth out of the cellar womb. Thank you both. Thank you. Snowing in Texas sounds like a myth. I'm not gonna lie. I think that sounds fake. How hot is it in Texas right now, though? So lobotomies are coming hot today. I don't remember the insane blizzards that destroy their power grid. I actually don't, but I don't really care what happens in Texas. I do not pay attention to Texas. So those in parts of Florida, I wouldn't think Texas is any different. I don't know. I mean, because I lived in Georgia for like 22 years, and it very rarely, I think I saw snow like 3 times. Like, not saying I'm doubting Texas, but the thought of Texas being covered in snow is pretty skeptical to me. I think I saw a Cell Reze post in the snow that was cute. Yeah, it snows here pretty often. Yeah, we've been in and out of snow since like December-ish. In Central Texas, I'm starting to get 9 days of freezing temps in a row. It's so crazy how warm it is over there, though. I think I've been in freezing temps since like the last like 2 months. Very rarely it would get in like the 40s. It's bearable till it gets windy. I'm the same way too. I'm not too bad with the cold anymore. I used to be really bad with it. But when the wind hits, it's so cold. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much, new Cella Cult member. Thank you. It's 4 degrees in Chicago. Not fun. 4 degrees. Oh yeah, it is really cold out. It was not 4 degrees for me. It's like 14, but... DBZ watch party today? Probably. Probably. We're getting to the good part. The androids are pulling up. We're on DBZ. I think we're literally right before Android 17 and 18 show up. Like, literally right before it. We stopped on a crazy cliffhanger. Yeah, no, we stopped at a crazy part. I'm surprised we didn't keep going, but it was kind of late. Okay, I'm gonna get my second camera set up. We kind of kept going on Genshin. We were locked in on Genshin. I think literally everyone else in the voice chat, like, either fell asleep or left. And it was just us, like, rage quitting on the local legends. Is the basement safe from the ice storm? Yeah. It's pretty similar to like a prison cell. You'll be fine. I think... How do you say his name? Sigurd? Sigurd is just bugged. I don't know. I watched a YouTube tutorial after we got off that night because I was like, there has to be something I'm missing. Maybe it's not just that attack. But everyone was saying the same thing. You just have to dodge that attack. And I was like, no one got hit by that. Maybe it's like you can't like even be like on the edge of it. I don't know. Okay, let's set this camera up. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. The AoE attack of that one dude. Yeah, we were trying to fight a local legend in Genshin to get the reward for it. We fought him like 3 times. Taking hits while you're in burst also fails, but I thought we accounted for that. I'm like almost certain there at least one of the times that we did it, no one even got hit. Like not even once. So I don't know. I think it's bugged. Maybe we can get like send like a report to Genshin and write it out, and then they'll give us like 30 primos. Okay, I'm trying to see if this camera is set up right. Let me go to the duo camera. Where are you, Brio? Oh, that's actually a pretty good spot. That's not bad. I don't know if it's too... It might be too high up. Let's lower it to see the cards a little better. 3 months! Thank you so much! Thank you! Welcome back! I just checked. I got it. Maybe it's a co-op bug. I don't know. I'm gonna try it by myself too. Because I thought maybe it's just a thing in like co-op that's an issue. But I was not getting it. Painting some cards today. Yeah, we're gonna paint some full art cards of our own today. I'm trying to figure out the best way to like display these. Come on. Get it together. Get it together, Brio. There it goes. Okay. I guess this is fine. I wish this was more closer. But I guess this is okay. Do you see my resinless flints testing? No, I don't think I did. Hi, Jazz. Jazz! Hi, Jazz. You know, since we're talking about Genshin, Jazz texted me the other day a picture of Varka and was like, who is that? He's so bi. It's your sign, Jazz. You have to play Genshin again. You need to get Varka. And thank you for 13 months. 13 months of family disappointment. You mean 13 months in my basement? Thank you. He's so big. Right? He's so handsome. Varka's not gonna do damage. I know, I keep hearing bad things about his kit, and I'm going to cry about it. I am going to cry about it. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna cry. He will be meta trust. I feel like they can't release a character that's that bad. I mean, I know they've done it before, but it's Varka. Okay, I'm gonna start with the Eevee card. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna make the... Let's see. Maybe like a blue sky background for like most of this, and then the rest can like kind of be this grassy patch. I'm gonna download Genshin just to get Varka and then dip. That's what I've been doing on Zenless lately. I pull for characters and then I just get off. Maybe he needs Nicole to have damage. See, the way that they've been doing things, that's what I'm thinking. That she might be like a dedicated support. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna start with this green. It's kind of bright though. Maybe I need to tone it down. Let me see what it looks like. I might have to mix this. I think this green's a little too cool toned for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to match this color, but I can start with it and then I can just add like, this is so sheer. Such a sheer layer. I have to shake it more. Trick to Genshin is adding a whale so you can borrow their characters for theater. I don't even borrow people's characters for theater. I just do it. Will you evolve it into Leafeon? No. Okay, I should put this a good bit. I might have to mix this with some yellow though. It's very like... very cool tone green. Skirt needing a Scoffy, Llama, and Never. Yeah, I don't know why they do that with characters now. That used to not be a thing. Where like characters need like a dedicated support and it's always another 5-star that you have to pull for. Varka none because he's likely going to be in standard banner hell. I think that the fans might lose their mind if Varka ends up in the standard banner. I'm not even joking. I feel like it's gonna be like an outrage situation where they start doing what they did last time and going to like Google Classroom reviews and stuff and like absolutely shaming Hoyoverse. I'm like almost certain that's what's gonna happen if they mess him up. Standard banner Varka's not really, can't hurt you. How? Like, I don't understand. He's like, in the lore, he's supposed to be one of the strongest, just like regular humans in the game. Like, in the entirety of Teyvat. Like, how can they make him bad? Throw some green up here too, even though it's gonna get covered up. Does it make sense how never a human is the strongest DPS? Yeah, I don't really know what their thought process is with it. Sometimes they like make it where like lower strong characters are strong, and then sometimes they just make every single like hot woman strong because they'll sell better. Did you do art streams before? Yeah, this is my second time painting Pokemon cards for stream. Okay, I'm gonna mix some yellow into this. I'm really not sure what I'm going for with this painting, but that's okay. We don't have to have a plan. Okay, yeah, this color looks a lot better. Is that my phone? No, okay. Thought it was my phone. I think it was, but I'm not sure. We'd have to do like a million layers and then let them dry like I did last time. I can probably do what I did last time too and like switch between cards while the others dry, so I think I'll do that. I'll put the Eevee there. And then I think my, yeah, I think the, how am I gonna do this one? Maybe I'll also just start with a base of green. Phone percent battery gamble? Do you want to gamble on my phone percent? You can. Do it. So green. Is anyone in the chat's favorite color green? I don't know a lot of people whose favorite color is green. Ew. Dang. I hate it after Tegnari. Do you hate Tegnari? I love Tegnari. Oh, green ever since I was a child. I mean, there's a lot. I know there's people with like green names. I hate him. I lost my 50-50. That's not a loss. Tegnari is a win. He's adorable. I willingly pulled for him on his banner when he was first released. Okay? I like dark green, but it's not my favorite color. I wonder what like the least favorite color to have is. Because I want to say everyone says that they don't like the color brown, but I think they're just big fat liars because we wear brown like every single day. Like everyone's outfits contain like black, white, or brown, and I think they're liars and don't know what they like. Green or orange, I guess. I could see like orange. Maybe. I used to really like orange when I was younger though. Hey, neon green the most. Kitty's been fed? Not yet. They're gonna wait a couple more minutes. They'll get their food though. Okay, I'm gonna let this dry. And then with this same green, I'm gonna go back with the Eevee. Once I get this coat, I can go feed them. I might see what I want to eat too when I get down there. Cyan, okay. Personally, my least favorite color is a color that a lot of people like, and it's like that bright cyan greenish blue, like teal color. Like the highlighter color. I hate that color. And a lot of people don't like me for that. I don't know what it is. It's so harsh. You coloring the cards? Yeah, we're like painting the base color on them right now. We're gonna try to turn them into like a full art card. Okay, this needs to dry more though. I'm gonna get the bronzor in here, which I think needs more of like a cool tone green, so I'm just gonna go in with the regular green color. Lots of green. Lots of flower fields. Last time I did this, a lot of you guys also sat down and painted a Pokemon card with me. If you want to do that again, I think you should do that, and then you can post your results in the Discord. Actually, I'm gonna leave this top part blank. I think I'm gonna paint it like a pastel blue or something. Okay. Now, let's let that dry, and then I guess I'll go feed my cats. I wish there was a better way for you guys to see these. Let me see if I can adjust the camera a little bit more. Make it like flat. Well, green-orange combination on flight jackets. I don't really mind. Honestly, every single color I kind of like. It just depends on the shade. It's like I like blue. I just don't like that really like... I don't like any color that's like a bright highlighter color in your face. Like, as long as it's like toned down, it's better. But alright guys, I'm going to go feed my cats. I'm gonna have Ibelic watch you guys. You have to stay put. Do you guys also want a hot man in the corner up here? I feel like that might help out. Maybe I can put another Dottore one. If you guys have any suggestions, put it in the art channel. I might put a Dottore one. But okay, I'm gonna go feed my cats though. Can we get Nuvolette? Oh, Nuvolette would be good too. I don't know, send something in the art channel. I'll pick one from there and just throw it on the stream. Okay. Okay. How are you guys? This type of music out here in Hobby Lobby. We could switch it up. Let's do a different one. Celebi, please drink water. Okay, okay. We succeeded. Let's see what you guys got. I thought the cats ate you. Oh, they tried. Let's see, where... Art. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you guys found a lot of artwork. I died while you were gone, but it's okay, I walked it off. Okay, glad to see you're doing alright. Oh man, the evil one? Yo. I don't even know which one to pick. Ifa, please. That Ifa one is crazy. I don't even know if I should put this on my stream. See, this is what I'm saying though. Like, Ifa's fan art is like 20 million times better than Ifa in the game. You know what? Alright, we use the Ifa one. If in doubt, err on the side of caution. I mean, people are like shirtless on Twitch all the time. So I know it's like fine, but like... I don't know, I really like this Ifa one. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Ifa... Oh, wow. Scroll down and check the new Ifa. Oh, wait, wait. New Ifa. Oh my god. Yo. Alright, Ifa, you can sit right over here. The Ifa arts are crazy. Alright. I'm now focused again. Look at Corvo. I love that Corvo one so much. We can swap it out. We can swap it out. Alright, let's keep painting. Let's focus, guys. Let's focus. Now that we have something to focus on, give us motivation. Because how would we be able to focus before that? It's impossible. This paint doesn't want to stick. It's like rubbing off. Maybe it's not dried all the way. No, it's definitely dry. SC6 Aoife is not that bad. See, I really liked Aoife's design, but like they really twinkified him in his model. You know what? They should have just made him buff and shirtless. It would have been better. I think I'm gonna mix the yellow in here with the green. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. Okay, we're gonna leave that. And then we're gonna do the same thing with the Rosaria, though I think I'm gonna have most of this be like... This part's gonna follow whatever this is that she's like sitting on. Goon Corner rolling slideshow, please. I'm sure if I look it up, I'm sure there's a way to make it like a slideshow situation where it just automatically changes every like 10 minutes. Is the gooning thread gone now? I wish I saved some of it. We agreed to get rid of the gooning threads. We gamaged it. Oh god, this topic again. Yeah, wait, what? The... Since I didn't want to spam the regular art channel with Gooner art, it was like a separate media channel in like the mod channels that was just for Gooner art, so that I wouldn't have to question if it was within my Discord's TOS. Bring it back, please. I could make a separate one. I'm scared for what was in there. Oh, it was a lot of Risley. There was a lot of Risley. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then... is this still drying? Yeah, okay, they're drying still. Gooner is the best kind of art, I'll have you know. I mean, I don't disagree. I'm not disagreeing. But we have to keep our morals to a certain extent. Thousands of Gooners cried in the distance. I will say it was mostly just for me. It was mostly just for me. I just spammed every single like shirtless Risley picture in there. But it's okay. We'll make a slideshow. We'll make a slideshow. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm sure honestly if I look through OBS I can image slideshow. Yeah, it's literally right here. Hold on. Let me figure this out. There's literally already one on OBS for this. Let me just always play. No, I'll do a restart when visible. Slide mode. Automatic. Let's do a swipe. I'm making while these cards dry, I'm literally going to make you guys a Gooner slideshow. Okay, it's the right side. Loop image files. Okay, I need to save a bunch of these now. Okay, let me save this one. I'm gonna save Corbo. I'm gonna have to keep these in like a folder on my computer now called the Gooner Twitch slideshow. Oh my god, this Dottore one. Cat is I need to check on him. He's been a little like sick lately. He's been a little down. Yeah. I don't know what's up with him. He's just not, he's very low energy right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do the Varka one. Okay. Varka. How many should I do? Probably like, I don't know, 10 pictures? And they can rotate every like 10 minutes. Oh, this new Valette one is so good. It's literally just a bunch of Genshin guys and Corbo. Perhaps a common cold. Yeah, I don't know. He might just be like... Oh my god. These new Valette arts are so pretty. Okay, new Valette's going in here too. Maybe 2. Second one. Let's see. I need some Ryo ones. Surely I can just open Pinterest and find some of those, but... Alright, let me open Pinterest. How goes it? Hey, I'm making you guys a Gooner slideshow. So that you guys have some variety. Oh my god, the Varka picture that just came up when I opened Pinterest. Oh, it's more boob than anything. Whoa. Whoa. Share with the class. Hold on. Yeah, I can share. I'm spoiler marking this though. It wouldn't surprise me if she had a Ryo body pillow. Oh, I've got some news for you. I want to get that. Where's that one like Flynn's e-boy picture? I need to find it. Oh, Ito. Yeah, let's put Ito in here. What is she looking at on Pinterest? I'm finding some iconic artwork for you guys for your Gooner slideshow. And there it is. I'm gonna take this picture. Okay. I'm not sure how many of these I need, but I'm gonna do some Pokemon men too. Oh my god, the Vegeta one. Oh my god. Need Corvo in there. I do have Corvo in there. Let's see. Little Flynn's one. I wanna find the E-boy one. I think I have it saved somewhere. One sec. Let's see. Oh my god, this Dottore one. I forgot I have this one saved. That's going in there too. Please add a Finon one. Okay. Oh my god. What do you mean I already have 2 different Dottore pictures saved? I tried to name one Dottore and it was like, oh, that's already an image saved. I was like, oh, Dottore 2. And then I was like, that's already saved. It's like, I guess I just have them ready. Doesn't I Bellic throw a while back? Did no one save him? I can throw him. Give me a second. I have to, let me, find all my slideshow photos. I just need to find this Flynn's one, and then I'll try to find, let me try to find on one, because that's a good one. We can get some variety. Someone ever save him? I don't think anyone did. I didn't even hear it, but the Finon artworks are kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna save this one. Okay, where is that Flynn's one I have saved? The Flynn's one on art. I'm looking for the specific one that's like... Oh yeah. Oh wait, maybe I won't put that one. Oh wait, there's this one. This one's good. It's like Flynn's and Rarier's outfit. Oh my god. These are some crazy ones. Oh my god, this All Hytham one is so good. Okay. I think we'll start with this, because there's already a lot in here. Let me just get a couple more Risley ones. It's a Flynn's one in a maid dress. In a maid dress? Where? Let me go to my pins. My Ryo folder. Okay, I'll put 2 Ryos. Can we somehow make it so we can redeem to get the next picture? I don't know. I'd have to look into how it works. I'm making like an OBS source that's just an image slideshow. And let me just like throw all of these in here. I think that these should all work. Okay. Okay, wait, there it is. It's working now. Okay, wait. Now, how do I make it like... How do I make it like slower? Hold on. Transition speed. Let's put like that. No, that doesn't. Okay, no, that just changes the. Okay, I like that better. Time between slides. Let's do like this. Hold on. Slower. Hold on. Let me. So much cute in such a short amount of time. I'm trying to like get it set up. This is something I would do off stream, but I'm like doing this with you guys. Let's see. Okay. This is like, okay, I have to make it like that. Okay, so it's gonna be like once every like 10 minutes it'll show, and I don't know the order, but here, I'll get rid of Eva for now. Alright, it's gonna be like once every like 10 minutes a new man shows up. I don't know if I need to like also shuffle it. I just threw everything in there, so it might be like, let me look. Can I like, yeah, I don't know if I don't think I can shuffle it, but I think it's fine for now. I'll redo it every couple of streams. I'll like swap out pictures or something. Best addition to the stream. I don't know. Alright, let me throw my belly now. I guess I'll have to like I guess I'll let you guys come out here. Alright. Here we go. I don't know if the slideshow starts over too when I like switch scenes, but we'll see. For now, that's what you guys get. Done any Piplup cards? I don't think I have a Piplup card in my binder. Okay, I have to do this like with all the cards one more time. Let's do green. Let that dry. This is a lot of the same coats and then letting them dry. Okay. Technique. that to the side. Do you paint anything else besides cards? I used to be more into painting. I don't really paint much. I have a sketchbook that I used to have. I don't really do art as much as I used to, but I would like to get back into it one day. So I just kind of do these as like small fun projects for a stream. I think like a full-on painting stream would be really fun. And thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. Here, let me get this painted. And then I will give you your heart. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Oh, where do I even? I guess we're doing it on this side now. There's a man in the way. Thank you. Your second favorite Pokemon? It might be stupid to ask you for favorite is Celebi. Well, my favorite's not Celebi, but my second favorite Pokemon. Second favorite. Metagross is number 2. Yeah, I would say like Metagross is probably number 2. He's pretty tied for number 1, so it's hard to like say that. But if I had to pick, Drifloon would be number 1, and then Metagross would be number 2. I'm just watching paint dry. We're literally watching paint dry for stream. Can I get a fist bump, please? What did you do to deserve one? Did you do anything to earn your fist bump? Clodsire is climbing the list for me. Clodsire is really cute. Why'd you name yourself Celebi if it's not your favorite? Well, do you guys want to come in here every day and be like, hi, Metagross? You look so pretty. You look so pretty today, Metagross. Think we need more hot 2D men on the screen. I'm getting sleepy. It's gotta go through the rotation. Wow, Metagross cost. Nice TikTok. Yeah. I do love Celebi though. Specifically has like a good place in my heart from the Mystery Dungeon series, but yeah. Metagross cost would go hard. I mean, like, it seems like a cool name, but it doesn't seem very, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would suit me. Hey, Metagross, are you still on AX? Metagross, if you will. We can't make jokes with that name, though. I feel like you guys would start saying, like, I don't know. You know, you could use the meta for some other stuff. I might take off my eyelashes. I don't feel like wearing them. Oh no, the glue stuck. Dang it. Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna put mascara on. They're fake. Look how freaking spiky these things are. Yes. Let's do regular mascara. My torture device. Celebi, please drink water. Do you cut fingers with that? What? With the torture device? Yeah. Stop, you'll stab your eye out. Watch me. Okay, I think that's fine. Put a little more underneath. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I got these new lashes. They're fine for cosplay. When I wear them regularly, I feel like they're so spread out. So spiky. Is Shaq gonna do your makeup again? Absolutely not. No. Is this dry yet? No. I think we did a good job last time. I would humbly disagree, but I think it was okay. These are very anime lashes. Yeah. I don't know. I like my go-to lashes, but sometimes I don't like wearing them because they don't have a clear band, and I feel like I don't have a lot of like eyelid up here already, so when I wear them, it kind of just looks like my eyelids are gone. This music makes me feel melancholic. I'm gonna go to a different one. Let's do this one. I'll rotate between playlists. I think it made chat's questionable choices not look terrible. Yeah, I think for the most part though, it was a little much, but it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna dry these cards. Such a thick layer of paint. What about this one? Almost. But our heart and soul in that makeup. I was the one that did it. You guys just picked the colors. I tried my best to make it look nice. Never let Shot cook again, so I am letting you guys cook in my Discord with the cooking submissions, which by the way, you guys should do those so that I can judge your cooking. It might fill up really quick last time. I think last time we didn't even have the submissions open for like a day before I had to close things, so go submit your cooking. I think we're capping it at like probably like 50 submissions. New man. It's Risley again. I need to see if there's a way to shuffle this. Let me move my alerts. Here, you guys, come here. I'm gonna put you over here for now. And thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you. Oh, over here. Thank you so much. When you're opening the submissions, they're gonna open... I guess if the mods want to, you can just open up the channel again. And I can put the announcement later, but... they'll just be in like a cooking submission channel in the Discord. Admins. Yeah, who are admins? Icky. Could give it a few days, it's not all pre-made stuff. That is true. Yeah. Can open it, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow. Will still be open for my homemade pizzas tomorrow. It'll stay open until submissions are like full, I guess, because I don't think I can read and judge more than like 50 dishes. Require a handwritten note next to the food. I mean, it's okay if it's something that you made like a few days ago and you're like, oh, I just meal prepped, I want to show it, or something like that. But if it's something like from weeks or months ago, I probably wouldn't submit that. It just makes something new. And I will be judging it based on what I want to eat the most, so do your best. Okay, I think this card is dry. This one's getting a little warped, but that's fine. We're gonna put it in like a... probably put it in a top loader thing anyways. So soup. I do like... yeah, I like... you guys know what I like. You guys have been watching long enough to know what foods I usually eat. You know, pastas, soups, curries are always good options. I do like... I'm willing to attempt fried food. I don't really fry stuff at home, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm not one to cook like meat or like fried, like deep fried stuff at home, but I can try. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna blend the top part now. I think I'm gonna do like the dark blue color on this one. I need to paint the green again on this one too, actually. Let me do another layer of green on the bronzer. I'm doing the cool tone green here. Okay. This music really makes me feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing right now, or I have it just like sitting open in the background. Okay. Bronzer. Okay, next, I think I'm gonna go into the EV card. I'm gonna paint this outer part blue. And I think I have a perfect color for that. I played it since the DLC released. Just a couple times. I need to play it more, but I've kind of just been either busy and I'm not busy, I'm playing Genshin. So I need to get back into it. And another 9 months! Thank you so much! Welcome back! Oh, this side. I keep wanting to do this side. Risley's in the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome back. And go get fresh air. If I don't make it back, I was gonna make Mexican chicken refried chipotle beans and Mexican rice. That sounds very good. I'm looking forward to it. Yes. What do you guys normally like to cook when you're at home? Give me some inspo for some of my own cooking. Now that I've been cooking a little bit more than I usually do. Okay. Pasta, stew or soup. Okay, so we're kind of on the same page with that. Pasta carbonara. I feel like pasta is really easy to cook at home, so I can understand it. Okay, I kind of want to mix this with green. It's a little too dark bluish. Like to cook ramen. I'm also a big ramen at home person. I feel like it's just so easy though. I get like sucked into it. I think this color is better. Curry, eggplant, cauliflower, sweet potato are good options. Curry is always a good idea. Curry's pretty easy to make too. Okay, I'm gonna leave some gaps here to like finish off these leaf parts. Nothing crazy. Do you add anything to your ramen? I like to add like, well, I mean, it depends on which broth, but usually like the egg I'll add. If I add any, I don't usually add meat to ramens. If I do, it's genuinely just whatever I have in the fridge. But I usually add like eggs and vegetables. I like bok choy a lot, so I add bok choy to stuff often. Okay, let that dry. And she likes 50 soy eggs. The soy eggs are so good. I usually add like 2 eggs. And then like bok choy and green onion, usually. Bok choy is dope. I love bok choy. That's like one of my like favorite vegetables. Okay. What am I gonna do next? Maybe I'm gonna try to do some of the detail on this card now, but there's so much going on. Tofu, gochujang, kimchi. If I have kimchi in my fridge, I usually put kimchi too, actually. It's good. What level of seasoning do you like for your ramen? If it's like when I'm like completely making the like sauce stuff myself at home, I'm trying to think of what I would normally add. I usually just kind of do something simple with like a chicken soy sauce broth or something. But usually the pre-made package, I just kind of leave it because I kind of I think I've said it before. I get really paranoid about sodium intake with ramen, because there's so much sodium in ramen that I feel like if I keep adding stuff to it that has sodium in it, I'm gonna have like a sodium overdose and then get kidney stones and like explode. So I usually just leave it. I think the seasoning packet is like enough, and then I'll just add like toppings. That's valid. Yeah, I don't want to blow up. We had this topic, this conversation about kidney stones. They're scary. Okay. Was blue paint. I'm gonna put this like all the way over here. This is cute. Yeah, that kind of blends in with the sky a little. Okay. And then I need to match the bush color. I think it's like a darker green. Yeah, I can't recommend blowing up. I know, you guys would know. You blow up every time I leave. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. We were painting some Pokemon cards today. How are you? What did everyone else do for their Saturday? Kidney stones are like the explosive barrels in Genshin. I mean, I've never had one. I just hear like scary stuff about it, so I get paranoid. I need to mix this with yellow too, I think. I'm gonna like blend some of the paint in. Trying to draw like the rose bush all the way down here or something. Okay, this is good. Today, I 100% one more sub-region on Sumeru. Are you trying to fully 100% your map too? I worked at 6 a.m. Yay. You worked at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? That sounds like a nightmare. I mean, I've been there before, but that sounds like a nightmare. Hello, Celebi. Are we doing alright? Yes, we're painting some Pokemon cards today. And then we're gonna play a dating sim game after. Some kind of, well, dating / life visual novel game. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know if we should try to get a million different endings in it. Or if we should just accept whatever we get. Is that the one where you can date everything in a house? No, if you look at the title, I'm not playing Genshin. I am genuinely playing a Dottore dating simulator. It's like advertised as a dating sim, but it's more like it's like you have like interactions with them, I guess. But it's good. It's good stuff. I think it's worth streaming, at least. I think it's a little silly. I think I need to put a little bit of brown in these bushes. Do I have brown paint? I have fabric paint. I guess I can try that. Pull to bet what ending you get first. I don't know how many endings there are in this game. There's a good bit, I do know that, but they're all like not like too different from each other. So I'm hoping I am just hoping that I get like a decent one, enough that, you know, I can spend the rest of my life with Dottore. That's the goal. Okay. I'm gonna continue this like brownish color. I'm gonna mix this with the yellow again. This is very like yellowy toned art. Is there an ending where Dottore is shirtless? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's like I don't know. It's like this whole like simulator where you're like a spy for the Sumeru Academia, and you have to like go like infiltrate Dottore and like find information on him, but then you like realize that you kind of like being there or something like that. And then you can like choose to, I don't know, stay with him or like learn more about him. 3 months, thank you so much. Welcome back. Also, I'll hide them. Roserade. Yeah, we're painting Roserade card right now. We have a couple of different cards we're painting, but I'm doing like a little bit at a time on each of them. Hopefully there's voice acting. The game doesn't have any, but I will read it as much as I can for you guys. Is the paint getting on the back? It's getting on the back. I don't really care what happens to the back. It'll be alright. Okay, I'm gonna continue this down like this on each side, and then I guess this will like continue on a little bit. Like a weird card design. I'm trying to imagine how this like expands down here. She's on like a little walkway, I think. We're gonna keep going with whatever that is. It's a bit of a darker brown too. Nice art. Thank you. I think this is gonna turn out good. I'm gonna put a little bit on the actual card to blend in. There's like steps, like wooden steps here, so I'm gonna start painting those out, but I think I'm probably gonna cover this whole area in like a light dusting of the brown too. But like it'll be like straight across. I'll get a bigger brush. Celebi, please drink water. Okay. I'll be here. I'm being a bum today. Why are you being a bum? You're being a jobless bum like me. Okay, I'm gonna do like a light covering of the brown. Nothing too crazy. Am I being made fun of for bumming today? Yes. Yes, you are. Stop being a bum. Okay, I think I'm gonna put more of the grass part here. My company also sent me a third monitor, which is great. I've been thinking about how a third monitor would low-key be really nice for me, but it's not a necessity, so I just ignore the fact and keep using two. That's awesome, though. My work shut down for 2 weeks for repairs. I'm getting paid, hence why I actually made a stream for once. Good. Enough haunting and you finally came back. And now you're stuck here. Get him back in the basement. I really want a third, but I'm too lazy to mount it, so two it is. I just don't really... I feel like it might be a little overwhelming in a sense to have a third monitor, but the idea of it sounds nice. Especially when I'm streaming, because like I could have chat on one, the game on one, and then I could have like if I need to look stuff up like game guides or something, I could have a third one for that, or just other stuff. The art's starting to take shape. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. I usually start these by trying to just match the whole background to like the same colors as the image, and then go from there. It's very slowly getting there. I might need to adjust the bushes a little bit though, but I'll see. I'm gonna put a little more yellow in them just to add some depth. There's lots of different colors. Can also easily swap my work laptop with my personal one, so I have a very flexible setup. Oh, that's so nice. I don't miss having a work laptop. My work laptop was so big and clunky. I'm kind of glad I don't have one anymore. Okay, and there's like these vines. I think I'm gonna try to paint these. Yeah. Vertical chat monitor. I kind of like the idea of vertical monitors too, but I don't actually know if it's a good idea. I feel like it's kind of nice for like browsing, but they usually my OBS setup, I don't know if you guys can really see it if I move it to the second monitor through my mirror. It's usually like I see myself in this and then I see you guys on the side. So I usually have a second monitor where it's just that, so I can see that I'm still like in the frame and everything, and I can also read chat. So I feel like it doesn't really have to be vertical. I guess it could be. Get an oval shaped monitor. Oval. You know, I used to have a curved monitor before I got the OLED, and I actually loved it. I don't care if anyone says it's gimmicky. I loved it. So much that I was kind of like worried that I wouldn't like having a flat monitor when I got the OLED one. I love a curved monitor. I have one. I have a curved OLED because I'm not going to compromise on both. Personally, I like curved monitors. I think it's like, especially when you're playing games, it's very like, it's like just enough to make you feel a little more immersed when you're playing games. I like it. Right. Okay, the bushes are coming together. She likes to be surrounded by the Gooner art. Yeah, wouldn't you? Don't tell her I'm leaving for a bit. No, I caught you. No one was gonna say anything? You guys were gonna try and hide one from me? Hmm. Chat can guess the first game I replayed when I got it. What, your curved monitor? Nier? I played Nier on a curved monitor. So good. I want to replay Nier on the OLED now. Maybe I will. I haven't really opened the game much since. We want freedom. No, you don't. April yearly playthrough. I don't know. I was debating if I want to do like a yearly playthrough of it. If I did another playthrough of a game, it might be Nier, but it would probably just be. It definitely wouldn't be all the endings again. I think it'd be a lot easier if I just did the main story and that was it. Please no replicant. I still have to play it. How? It's been a year. You had a year to play the game since I played it. You've had like a decade to play the game in general. I'm gonna add some of the brown vines to the bushes. Okay. 18 months! Thank you so much, Mocha. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Sylvie. Hello, how are you? W Rebirth. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Just finished Deltarune a few months ago. I'm not surprised. How did he play Deltarune first? Deltarune came out after. Well, I guess the newer chapters. I don't remember when Replicant, like the remaster, came out. But second lobotomy. Second lobotomy. How long is this Surumi Island quest chain? I want to say it's 4 or 5 real days. That one's actually one of my favorite quest lines, though. I think it's about there, yeah. The last day of it, you'll know when it's the last day of that quest. That quest line was so fun. That was one of my favorite world quests I actually did in Genshin. That one, Jet's quest, was really good. It's another really good Genshin world quest. I don't remember a single one from Mondstadt, I'm not gonna lie. I guess Dragon's fine, but that one's terrible. The R&R quest. I personally, people are like 50-50 on the R&R quest. Personally, it's one of my favorite quest lines ever. I think it's super cute and cool. But some people disagree with me on that. I kind of like the Melazine ones too. Some of the Melazine quests are pretty fun. Scoo2! Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Oh. How did it mute? I guess when I get the heart. I'm gonna have to like tape over that. It's so sensitive. I'm gonna have to tape over that. Anyways. I don't know how much you guys heard. When I did the R&R quest line, I thought that it was like... I took my time on it and I just enjoyed it. But I think it was because Sumeru was like the newest region at the time. So like at the time, most people had already done like the quest through Inazuma. And there really wasn't that much to do besides Sumeru. There really wasn't that much to do, so I was kind of enjoying it at the time. There wasn't like a rush to get it done to get caught up or anything. Okay, I'm gonna mix this. Also the Natlan one, which unlocks the place to tie up. I didn't really pay much attention to the Natlan world quests. I should have. I don't have a lot of black paint. I need more. The volcano story quest is really good. I kind of like... Oh, what is up with this paint? I wanted to like go back and watch like a lore video about it when I was like halfway through skimming through the quest line, because I got to like the point with like the big ancient sacred mountain and then like the big split in the sky, and I was like, what is going on? So I need to go back and like read the lore on that area. Metagross, can you dap me up? I don't know who that is. El Rage Bait. What did you do to deserve a dapping up? Do you love candy? No, I hate candy. But thank you for asking. Okay. So dark. I'm gonna add a little bit of paint to this platform so it kind of blends in. I think I'm gonna draw like the staircase kind of shape for all of these and then just like cover it up later. Can you decide which cards to paint? I don't know, I kind of just look at them in like the background and see if I think I could make something that looks pretty, that kind of blends into it. I'm gonna make these like, yeah, that'll be like a section. Can we eat them afterwards? Absolutely not. You want to eat my artwork? Okay, I think I'm gonna put something different on the bottom here. Paint a fish. Is this backseat painting? Are we being for real right now? Your nails are pretty, Celebi. Thank you. I need to get them filled, but I'm gonna have to probably wait until after the snow if it sticks, because I probably can't drive anywhere. But thank you. I think I'm gonna put more rose bushes down here, actually. That's what I'll do. Let's grab the green. Yeah, let's do that. Very chill stream, thanks. Thank you. That's the point. To chill out. I don't think anyone's painting cards with me this time now. I'm gonna be really disappointed. I'm sitting here by myself as a jobless bum painting Pokemon cards. Having schizophrenic thoughts. Can we watch the future Gohan movie before Kai? A whole movie? Future Gohan movie. Is it like worth it to watch it right now? But you're cool and nice, jobless bum. Thank you. It's not a full movie. How long is it? I don't think I can make it through. I'm gonna turn the screen off and leave the audio running for half an hour while I rest. You gotta be careful doing that. I Bellic heard that too. I still hope the stream's going well. It is going well, thank you. We're making some good progress on our Pokemon card art. Are you doing well? Proceed. Yeah, you might you gotta get them. She's a retired Fed, be careful. I have a migraine, I took something for it. What did you take for it? I get migraines, but whenever I get them, the only thing that helps me is like the goody powders. If I have to take those, and then I either have to sleep or I have to sit like with ice on my head in the dark for like 2 hours. 17 Advils? I hope not. Take 1 dose of thugging that shit out. What's painting cards? Let's see that you're painting a card, but what's about it? Like, why am I painting the card? Because it's a Pokemon card. It's just pretty. I'm trying to fix up this little area right now to kind of match the top part. It's gonna take me a minute though. The movie is 46 minutes long. If you guys all really want to watch it, oh my god, my feet. Then I say go for it. If it's just you that wants to watch it, then no. Or you can watch it a different day. Or after. But I mean, honestly, I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm not gonna stop you guys if you just start playing it. I'm just gonna like put it on and go do my laundry. But Celebi, Android 17 takes his shirt off. What? Like, actually? I don't remember that part. For real? Now you got her. Now we're talking. What kind of movie is this? Did you watch the right movie? I don't know what movie this is. I don't... Shirtless Android 17. I feel like I would never see the day. I wish I had a plushie that I was trying to recover. You don't have a single plushie? How? No plushie, how? You never had one, like, growing up or anything? I'm gonna get one maybe Espeon. You need one. That's like a necessity. If you're trying to sleep, you can just hug it. I like hugging my plushies. It's the best. Yeah, that's very depressing. No, you need a plushie. You need one right now. Literally go on Amazon, look up your Espeon plushie, and order it. Keep 7 on my bed, 5 horses, unicorn, and a dragon. I keep like 4 on the bed sometimes. I have my Squishmallow on the bed right now. That's pretty nice. My Gengar Squishmallow is so good for that. Squishmallows are so nice when you need them. I recommend Squishmallows, especially like sleeping. They make really good pillows. Oh my god, 8 months! Thank you so much. Down bad, send Poppy. Is this who you're down bad for? I love this picture of Dottore. He looks so good. I have 4 pillows to compensate for my lack of plushies. Shouldn't everyone have 4 pillows on their bed? Do you guys not have 4 pillows on your bed? I saw 1. If you have a twin bed, 2. If you have a full-size bed, 4. Why 4 specifically? Because, like, I don't know. You can have, like, rest your head on one, hold one. It's just also, it's just what makes the bed look put together. I have a full and only 2. I feel like it just makes the bed look, like, put together. You know, to have, like, a full set. About a queen bed? I mean, I don't have a queen bed, but I would assume it's kind of the same. I'm trying to think of how I want to go about the rest of this. I used to have 2, but I kept tossing the second one off because it was annoying. Okay, that's understandable. Usually what I do is like I use one to sleep and then I'll hold the other one. And if I don't hold it, then it's kind of also tossed somewhere and I'll hold a plushie instead. I guess it just depends. I gotta really lock in on these cards. These are tough to paint. I sleep like a starfish and take up the whole bed. Really? It depends. For me, I'll usually either curl up in a ball, and then if I'm not curled up in a ball, then I'm just like... I kind of like face plant and like hug the pillow. That's what I'll do if I'm not on my side. Would you pick uncomfortable pillow or the blanket that doesn't cover your toes? Oh, I need a blanket. I get so cold when I sleep that I'll sleep with my heated blanket on top of my comforter. I get so cold. I'll be like completely balled up. Face down is awesome about penguin. Yeah, it's either like I'm like absolutely like this, or I'll be like grab the pillow and just face down on the bed. There's only two ways to sleep. You cover your head under the blanket. Usually I will until I'm like warm enough that I don't have to, but I won't sleep like that. Fetal position for body heat is too real. It's so like, I don't know, I'll have like my arm tucked and then I'll have like a plushie here and I'm just like, just curl up. Try putting the heated blanket underneath your bed sheets and put the blanket on top. Oh really? I might try that. My heated blanket is not quite big enough to cover my whole body, so I at least use it to like warm like the bottom parts of me. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going about this. Step area. I don't really know what I want it to look like. I'm kind of just trying to make it look somewhat like whatever's going on up here. Kind of hard though. A little more green. Mix it all in. Okay. Throwing my weighted blanket at people. Get weighted blankets. I want a weighted blanket right now. I want to get one. I need to. It's like a human panini press. Have you ever seen cats in the panini presses at the vet? They have to put Kage in one of those usually. Yes. They're so cute. I overslept and missed work because of a weighted blanket. Really? Usually I knock out with my heated blanket on. I kind of feel that, but I don't know if I've ever like missed work. There was, well, no, there was only one time that I think I thought I was like scheduled for a different day, I guess. Cause I think it was when I worked at Target. Yeah. Cause they used to schedule me for like the exact same 2 days every single week. And then there was 1 week where they switched it and like I didn't realize. I think that happened to me once. And they like called me and were like, where are you? I was like, I'm in class. And they were like, you're supposed to work today. I was like, I never work today. And they just didn't tell me. It was fine though. I recovered from it. Insane. I know, and then they act like it's my fault, and I was like, okay, well, guess so. Horror story mostly because it's about a job. Yeah, it was when I worked at Target when I was in college. Wouldn't recommend it, but do what you gotta do. Okay, I'm getting this grass together. You, not the J word. Yeah, we don't do those here. J words. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Don't get a J word. Yo, Adam, and you come here often. I'm only late because of traffic. I genuinely, like, have never been late to work in my entire life. Unless it's been some like crazy misunderstanding. I don't understand. I've always been so paranoid that I would be the one like at Target you could clock in like 10 minutes early for your shift. I would be there 10 minutes early. Celebi, please drink water. Thank you. Because if I clocked in 10 minutes early, I could clock out 10 minutes early. So I would do that. Because why would I want to be there any longer than I have to? I also worked mornings and I hated it. I'd usually work like 7 to 12. Dang. Yeah, I don't know why every like Target would always make me work mornings. I used to work at like this home like decor store that I would not name because it sucked working there, but I worked there for a little bit after I my internship like fired everyone and I needed money for rent. So I worked there for a little bit and I got paid like nothing and I had to work like 6 a.m. to noon. That was terrible. Cute. Okay, the bushes are coming together. It's in Target opening at 8 a.m. I think my Target opens at 8. Name them and shame them. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I used to work at like the at-home store. Why does it? Well, I feel like all these playlists get so like out of. I'm gonna pick this one. I'm gonna do Pokemon music. So these playlists are getting so like emotional. Oh wait, let's do this one. Nintendo music. But yeah, I used to work at one of those like at-home stores, and it was like fine, except they just didn't want to pay people. They were also a little bit sexist, the people I worked with, and I also worked with like a bunch of like older dudes that were just overall just kind of weird, and I didn't really enjoy it. But I only had to work there for like a few months though. It wasn't that bad. But that was probably like my least favorite job I've worked. You ever noped out on a job on the first day / week? Yes. And it was because I was, it kind of was funny because this was when I was 16, but this is the only time I've ever had to do that. Most jobs I at least try to keep for like a few months, even if I don't really like it that much, but I worked this like sushi place I used to go to a lot. I worked there, and they hired me as like a hostess, but they didn't really understand that I had never, like, this was like one of my first jobs ever. I had worked 2 jobs at this time at the same time. I worked at a retail store, and then I also was a hostess. So this was one of my first jobs I ever had, and they didn't understand that I had never worked a job before. So they didn't teach me like anything. Like, they didn't teach me anything. And part of that was because they didn't, the manager didn't speak English very well. It was like, you know, like it was a sushi place. So I think she spoke Chinese, like Chinese Mandarin. And I didn't know any, so she couldn't really teach me how to do anything. And then when I messed things up, like I would bring people to the wrong tables or something like that, she would yell at me, not in English. So I was being yelled at, and I was really like confused, and I felt bad because I didn't know what was going on. So I just kind of told her like, hey, sorry, like I don't think I can come in anymore. I think I lasted like 2 weeks there. You're only 16? Yeah, she would yell at me. She would literally yell at me. Yeah, it was bad. Instant job kick if that happened to me. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, like I know it's like hard to like teach me. I know I'm like a kid, like I probably won't pick up on it that fast, but you could try. I lost a day at best. I know, it was so crazy. I don't miss that job. My other job at that time, I worked 2 jobs at the same time when I was doing that. I worked at like a Journeys like shoe store. That was like okay, except the people that worked there also tried to work there to like feed their drug addictions and stuff like that. So that was kind of like not cool, but they were nice besides that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Not the best place to work, but not the worst. It's kind of like working at a Claire's. If anyone's ever seen one of those. Compared to Germany and the US, there's so many young workers. I think you can work at... It depends on the state. In Georgia, you can apply for any jobs yourself at any age, really. Most people start at 16, but I think you can start at like 13 to 15. I know when I moved, and I was a Hollister manager, I was confused because I think if you're 16 or if you're under 18, you have to have a work permit. That was never a thing in Georgia. You could just apply anywhere as a teenager and like you were good. But it depends on the state you're in. Yeah. Is here a good place to work? What, in my chat? I was bragging groceries in Georgia at 15. Yeah, when I was in Georgia, a lot of my friends that were like 15-year-olds, like grocery stores would hire them. Most other places they would require you to be 16, but you could work younger than that. But yeah, I think here in like a lot of like northern states, it's like you have to have a work permit to like prove that you can work if you're under 18. But that's not a thing in Georgia. They don't care. Okay. It's coming together. Child labor states, kids yearn for the mines. Yeah, I was very much so a child labor state, but I mean, most kids just wanted money, so I guess it was fair. I didn't really think much of it when I was there. I mean, I worked. I think like the second I turned 16, I got my license and a job. And that was pretty much what everyone else did. I'm gonna try to outline these bushes now. I think they're pretty good shade. And then I can maybe start the roses. Georgia has some backward labor laws. Yeah, Georgia's labor laws, I don't remember what the minimum age is. I think it's like something crazy. I think it's like 13 or something. Yeah, there's also their minimum wage is also terrible. So I think when it was pretty normal for internships to pay like 15 an hour there, and that was like making good money. Most other places it's normal to be making like $10 an hour. Worst minimum wage in the US. Yeah, it's so bad. So bad. No, Comet's leaving. Comet, where are you going? BRB? There's no such thing as BRB here. You take us with you. You take the phone with you. And if you're not on your phone, you get on the app and you take us with you. I did earlier. You can't leave us. Internships in the US are 8 hours daily. It depends on the internship. Because most kids are still in school when they do it, so you can't do. Most people don't do full-time internships. Some people did when I was in college. Mine was like I had class Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so Tuesdays and Thursdays I would go in and I would do like an 8-hour day, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday I would do like a 9 to like 12 to 2-ish before I had class. Aren't internships unpaid by default in the US? It depends. Mine was paid. Most of them are paid now because it's just so like kids won't do that anymore. It's just not like the economy's kind of rough. I feel like kids need money. Mine paid me like 15 an hour when I was an intern, which was like enough when I was not paying no, actually at the time I was paying rent. I think it was like just enough for like rent and like food and stuff, but my rent was really cheap when I was in college because I had like 4 roommates. But you know, it was like just barely enough to get stuff that I would need. Unpaid internships such a scam anyways. Yeah, it's unpaid internships. I've learned that a lot of internships are just trying to seek out cheap labor. So I would fight for a paid internship. I think most people would. And this $400 rent in college. Yeah, when I was in college, I think my rent was like $600 something. It was nice. Mine was unpaid, but I ended up getting like $200 as a gift. Oh, that's nice. It sucks that it was unpaid though. My rent in college was $1K. That's kind of I guess it depends on the area. I mean, when I was in Georgia, it was like $600, and I had like I shared it with 4 other people. Yeah. I'm gonna make this match these flowers. I might add some like stuff up at the sky, I'm not sure. I'm gonna Genshin until I pass out. Do you pass out? Why are you so gorgeous? It's because I play Genshin Impact. You have to play Genshin. Let me check the time. Okay, it's 8. I can lock in. I think we're close to finishing this one. Ish. I think I'm gonna try to match some of the side stuff a bit more. Four roommates in college seems like fun if they were good friends. That was only like the last 2 years of college. My freshman year, I had 1.5 roommates. Someone joined like halfway through. Sophomore year, I had 2 roommates. Junior year, I had 3, and then I moved out because I quit being an RA my junior year, and then I moved in with a couple other people that I knew, and it was like 5 of us in one place. 1.5? How does that work? So it was for like the school year. One semester I only had 1 roommate, and then the second semester someone moved in and I had 2. So yeah, I guess I had like 1.5 roommates. She chopped 1.5. Yeah. I had a roommate. Is there a basement in that house? No, it was all like apartments. My first like 2.5 years of college was like student housing. So you had to live in like the student dorms. And then after that I got like an off-campus apartment, and I lived with 4 people, but it would kind of rotate out. I think only like 1 or 2 of them stayed the entire time, not even. Yeah, that was like my craziest roommate era, was when I was at that place off campus. It was just like every like semester someone would move out. Wow, you're so beautiful. Thank you. It's because I play Genshin Impact. I'm gonna add like some dandelions or something. Sorry, Makoto cosplay and Graham's recommendations is pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. I do that Makoto cosplay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is me. You are so Genshin Impact. Is my impact more than just Genshin? Let me know. I need to shake this green color some more. I just locked the fruit pizza in Animal Crossing. Next time I visit, I'm bringing one. We can set it on fire. We have to make a jail cell for it. The card's looking so good. I think once I add the flowers, it's gonna look really good. I think it's a good... It's getting there. Is this paint mixed enough? I don't think so. So many different colors open for this card. I have cat plushies in Animal Crossing for you. Oh, my Animal Crossing gift. I need to get back on. I need to get so much new furniture for my island. I'm thinking about bulldozing it. I'm not sure if I should do that though. I probably really need to like sit down and work on my museum. What's the name of the character on the screen? I might do a custom for him next. Oh, that's Ito. That's Ito from Genshin. I won't log back for 5 years on Animal Crossing now. You should get back on. There's a new update. Okay, now I need to do the red flowers, so let's shake the red. We're almost through. I think I'm gonna do some lighter green on the bushes too. So Marshall doesn't see the bugs in the house again. There shouldn't be any bugs now. I should have squashed them all. Theoretically, they should be squashed. Never played New Horizons. I actually prefer the older games. If they were really popular and I could play with people, I'd probably still be on them. But Animal Crossing never really picked up until New Horizons, and I think that's like it's like a good thing that it's so popular now because more Animal Crossing content. But I also kind of see it as a bad thing because I think Nintendo is gonna think that that's what Animal Crossing should be from now on, and they're not gonna make the games like they used to. Because New Horizons is so different from the older games. Okay, I think this is good. I miss New Leaf and the character interactions. Yeah, New Horizons, if you play it long enough, you'll start to notice that the characters like say like the same thing over and over again to you. Like the dialogue is so repetitive and like unoriginal. The older games have so much more dialogue in them, and the characters have actual like better character development and Like it's more interesting. It's more interesting to play. It's not just like a sandbox. That's what New Horizons kind of feels like to me sometimes. Like they focus too much on just decorating stuff. Celebi, please drink water. Okay. It's gone. Okay. Okay, time to add the flowers. I'm gonna add them with this one. Very nice. Nice flowers. Water looks like Pocari Sweat. Well, it's actually lemonade, but I guess if you don't know that, it does look kind of scary. I'll get some actual water after this one, though. BRB, I need water. Go get water. Take us with you, though. Okay. Very cute. How are these flowers looking, guys? I think this is a cute one. Let me get you guys a good like view of the card. It's looking cute. I kind of like the way it looks. Not too crazy, but got some detail. I think I'm gonna put some flower petals in the air. I'm gonna do that with these up here. Yeah, I'll put like one around Roserade. Yeah, this is looking good. It's with the guy in the corner. It helps us focus. Okay. This one's like pretty much done. What do you guys think? Should we add anything to this? It's our Subway Surfers. Yeah, it's like when people do like those Reddit reading stories, but they put Subway Surfers so you can focus on the video. It's something like that. I like this one. It's still drying a little bit, but now that I covered it so much, it almost looks like I painted the Roserade too. Yeah, this looks nice. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this one to the side. I think this one's done. I can add like touch-ups if I want to. I'm gonna go back to the Eevee now. Hey, new Valette. Oh, new Goon Corner picture. Let the auction for the cards begin. I never even auctioned off my other cards. We're inching closer to Dottore. I think we had one Dottore picture up here. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna mix the blues in here. I think I'm gonna make like a medium blue color. How many pics total did you get? Pics total? Oh, like for the Gooner thing? I think I picked out like 10. I think I picked 10 to 15. I figured if it rotates once every like 10 minutes, that's like a decent rotation. I can get more when I'm not streaming, and then it can be a really efficient goon corner. There we go. Alright. Do a Pinterest goon session before DBZ Kai. I just start saving like dozens of pictures. Okay, how do I want to do this one? Do I just want the whole thing to be like a flower field? I feel like that's fine. Guess I'll start drawing some like texture. I wouldn't mind seeing a Majin Vegeta photo. You like Majin Vegeta? Time to search the Aoife art. I'm telling you, Aoife has some crazy art on Pinterest. I've seen some of it. Aoife's Pinterest art is a little wild. But that's what I'm saying. He looks a million times better in his Pinterest art. I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to just start making like some bushy areas. Okay. Majin Vegeta just does something. Is it because he's more evil? I kind of see it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like a couple bush areas like this, and then I'm gonna have like flowers coming out. Goku's better than me because he took the slaps while having Super Saiyan J3 in the back the whole time. I prefer Majin Ibelic. Someone should edit Ibelic to have the Majin, the Boo M. Yes, this is coming along nicely. We know there's submission channel. We send our best goon art. I try to limit how much goon art I post in Discord to keep it somewhat like safe for work. But I understand. Okay. I'm gonna make it like super grassy down here. This Genshin picture might have ruined that. Yeah, look, like, it's fine to send like a shirtless dude in the Discord. That's not exactly not safe for work, but as long as it's, you know, within reason. As long as it's not totally like, oh my god, I shouldn't be looking at this. Thank you so much. Oh my god, is that another 9 months? Another birth today. What is up with all the births? Thank you so much. Congrats. You have been born out of the cello womb. Welcome back. Classy gooning. Yeah, I guess that's what we've... This like the term for it. I don't know. Just don't go too over the top with the gooner art. And we'll all be alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. Slow progress. Like subathon was 9 months ago. Oh, that might be part of it, yeah. I was thinking of doing another discounted sub day soon. I'm not sure what day I want to do it on, though. I could do it whenever I want, but I feel like I should do it when I'm doing something fun. I don't know. I was planning for tomorrow to, like, do a cosplay organizing stream. Because I have to, like, clean up my cosplay so much. So that was the plan for tomorrow's stream. And maybe with the new Deltarune chapter. That's true. We don't know when it's coming out. It sounds fun. Yeah, so everyone could see, like, most of the cosplays in my closet. Probably not all of them, but the cosplay purge. I need to get rid of some, and it's really hard because most of these cosplays, I don't know if I think I've worn some of them, but I haven't posted in a good bit of them. So I'm like, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, part with any of them. But I do need to at least, like, go through and reorganize them. To be cosplays a cosplay for life. I will be keeping, like, any from, like, my favorite series I usually keep. So, like, I usually keep most... I kind of have been letting go of Genshin because I have so many. But I keep all my Nier cosplays. I've kept all my Deltarune ones. What other ones have I kept? I keep, like, my favorite ones. Like, I've kept Android 18. I've always kept Cynthia. Will the Vegeta wig survive? I think the Vegeta wig is literally in the basement right now. But probably. Why is the Vegeta wig stuck with us again? You guys don't put it on when you're bored. I'm surprised no one's eaten it yet. New Dragon Ball Super season revealed? Actually? I don't believe it. Yes. Like, actually? Just now? What? Wait, are they finishing Super? Yes. More Nuvi art. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's good. Check this sub channel. Let me look at this. Are they for real? 20 months! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Here, let me get you your heart. Stubbies. Oh my god. It's not at the present. There's so many messages in here. No way. They're actually gonna keep going with Super? Oh, thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back. Remind me to sub in 2 days when my Prime is up. Maybe. Maybe. Set a timer. That's like perfect timing because we're literally watching Kai right now. Then we can watch all of Super. Wait, when is this supposed to come out? Or is it just like, did they just announce it? We need sub badges. Some are closing on 2 years. I know, I need to do a 2-year sub badge. I don't know what I want to do. I might have to like change it up completely and do like a completely different badge for people once they hit 2 years instead of having a star candy. I like the star candies though, because they're kind of cute in the chat. You also get bit badges. I don't know what I would do. I can think of something, yeah. We can figure it out. I'm gonna get the light blue. I'll like extend the sky in this one. I don't know what the plan is for this one. I'm just gonna add a bunch of flowers and grass. I think I'm gonna get a hoodie. I'm kind of cold. Okay. Purple. I think there isn't a date yet. Hopefully soon then. Okay. I don't really know what's going on with the blues. I think there's like some random blue flowers. I'm gonna draw some in. Hey, it's Celeste. Yes, this is my Celeste sweater. Just entered production, unfortunately. Dang, they announced it that quick. I guess it's exciting to hear. Sometimes I get so sad when I hear an announcement for stuff, and then it's like, oh, but it's not gonna come out for like 3 years. I'm like, that'll finally let me finish like the very end of Super that I'm on. And then I can watch the new part. Have you played Explore the Sky? Yes, I have. Send them the frequently asked questions. Go read everything you need to know about me. Anything after that, it's a mystery. Okay. I also want the pink flowers. Is this like a pastel pink? I guess I can start with this. Explores the Sky was my intro to Pokemon when I was like 4. It must suck to play every game after that and realize that it's worse than Explorers of Sky. It will always be the best Pokemon game. No one will change my mind. Okay, I'm gonna start with this pastel pink. I'm gonna make it darker as I paint, but... Thank you for the new sub! A new Cult member. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, I just realized, is the moon even... Where's the moon? Is Nuvi... Still a weak moon. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, come join my basement. You can enter now at your own risk. This pastel pink is so cute. I feel like Eevee's just such a cutesy, adorable little Pokemon. Like, you can't go wrong painting an Eevee card. It's a real mystery as to why the Celicolt are crammed into a dungeon like Pokemon. It's like that execution scene in Explorers of Sky where you're like strapped to the wall in like the middle of like this concrete darkness, and then you're about to die. Every time I see that scene, I can't believe they put that in a Pokemon game. And thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. That's what we do, those who try to escape. It's literally the mystery dungeon execution scene. Hope you're doing well. Today's a rough one. Have a good stream. I hope it gets better. Once you're here, you can't leave though. You have to hang out now. We will cheer you up. We'll cheer you up. Don't worry. Right, guys? Nah, that's food for us. What? Being on Pokemon Black 1. I like it a lot. I don't remember what my ranking is for all the main series games. I think I have like, I mean, just for main series, not the side games. I think Platinum, and like Diamond and Pearl. And then, I think my favorites go to like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Black and White, and Black and White 2. Those are probably like my top ones. And then I really like X and Y. I'm a little biased on that. I know a lot of people don't like X and Y. I like X and Y. I think they're really, really fun games. I'm trying to think of what would be after that. X and Y over Sword and Shield. Yeah, and I liked Sword and Shield, but I loved X and Y. On Sapphire, Ruby, or Emerald. They're okay. I won't lie, anything before like OG Gen like 4, I'm not crazy about, but I think I was just like too... It's like when you start with the gen, because I started with Gen 4, technically. I did play a little bit of Gen 3. And then you grow up with everything that came after that, and then you try to go back to like Gen 1, 2, and 3. It's like dated. I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are better than the originals. It's like I've tried to play the original one, but I feel like they just did things better in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I just like it better. I think some of the older games are just so dated too that it's hard. There's just not as much depth in them. I personally think Gen 1's kind of boring. I think Gen 1 is boring. There's just not as much. There's not much going on in that game. It's just straight nostalgia is why people play it. Definitely like the remakes of Gen 3 better too. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are so fun. I replayed those games so many times when they came out. I don't know, I really like, especially like the new flying features that they added with Mega Latios and Latias. Hi Varka, yes, say hi to Varka everyone for the next 10 minutes. Coming together. Alpha Sapphire is my favorite mainline Pokemon game. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire is so good. Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby are my second favorite in the series. I think Platinum and like Diamond and Pearl are always on top for me, but that's my nostalgia favorite. But yeah, objectively, I think Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby are just really fun games. first game was Black and White. I never played it much as a kid, but when I replayed the games, I liked Black and White a lot. I kind of like skipped that gen as a kid. I played it a little bit. The cosplay Pikachu in the contest were so much fun. They were! I love the cosplay Pikachu, even though mine was like massacring people. Versus Gen 3 on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I didn't have a Game Boy as a kid. My brother had one. But I started with the DS. All shall fear the cosplay Pikachu. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for when I did the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke, my cosplay Pikachu was an absolute menace. Like, murdering everything in its path. The wall is the real MVP. And the wall, there was like so many good memories from that Nuzlocke actually. That was really fun. I should do one for like, I don't know. If I did another Nuzlocke, it'd probably be also Gen 6. Or maybe I'd do a Sun and Moon one. Like an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Can't believe, forget Ray Brave birding at the end. I know, the ending of that Nuzlocke was so intense because I was so underleveled. Or Sword and Shield, maybe. I do really like Sword and Shield. Spiels hate to see me coming. It was like an absolute, I don't know, it was insane. It was so much fun though. I'm gonna add some yellow flowers. Oh, this is looking so cute. I don't know how you can go wrong with painting an Eevee card though. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is cool. The wormhole and like the whole theory with Looker is so crazy. Sword and Shield Nuzlocks are awful though. I don't know how it works with like the wild area. I don't know. I feel like X and Y would also just be kind of fun to play through again. I feel like I might do Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon had a really fun story. Okay. Look how cute this is. I just have to add like a billion flowers. And then there's stems, and I think it's a solid flower bed. Hottest Pokemon character? I'm in like a really bad Corbo phase right now, but if I had to pick like the hottest trainer out of all of them, probably Adaman. It's like Adaman, and then I think Cynthia is like a close second. I just think he has like such a cool design. I love his hair. Professor Oak? Professor Oak? No, Professor Sycamore. Steven Stone, man. I also love Steven. I had such a big crush on Steven when I played Alpha Sapphire as a kid. A professor from Sun and Moon was also handsome. Professor Kukui? Bro, if he wasn't married, I'd be going for him. They had no business making a Pokemon professor look like that. Shirt off. Totally forgot he was married. Yeah. Gifted sub to Homewrecker. Hey. Only if I was given the chance. No. Thanks. Homewreck Professor Kukui. I don't think you can say that, so. I mean, well, what would you guys do if Professor Kukui was trying to hang out? That's such a pretty card. Thank you! I like how this one's coming out. It's looking cute. I'm no better than you. Exactly. Exactly. The classic forgot he was married. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. No comment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm liking how this is looking. This is a cute little flower field, I guess. I need to add the yellow inside of these flowers. He proposed to his wife with a Pokeball. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Pokeball proposal. That is the cutest thing ever. That is so cute. There's a reason you can carry 6 Pokemon. You didn't read the rest. Well, yeah, when things are pinned, I can't read the rest of it. I have to click on it. Sometimes you guys pin stuff when I'm playing games and I can only see the first, like, 5 words of it and I'm like, I can't even read what you guys are talking about, so I just ignore it. Okay. This is looking good. Usually it's something sus. I wish I didn't do that because sometimes I have to like alt tab out of a game to check it and I'm like, I'm just gonna assume that it's something weird and everyone's like, did you see the pin? Did you see the pin? And I'm like, I can't read the pin. Alright, super cute flowers. I'm gonna try to outline them a little bit. Yo, I can't pin what I just read. Cyrus, chill out. You're gonna be a homewrecker. Professor Birch is way hotter. I don't know. Kukui's up there though, but I feel like there's plenty other trainers. It's a regular Pokeball though, like dude cheaped out. Yeah, I feel like those, I don't know, not even an Ultra Ball. I was trying to find my Ultra Ball for my Cynthia cosplay. I don't know where it is right now. That just reminded me. Does Ash's mom count? She ain't a trainer. Do you guys like Ash's mom? Pokemon has the best designs for hot men. I'm telling you, like, that's a weird, like, niche thing to simp for, but, like, Pokemon, like, male Pokemon trainers, there's so many good ones. They've got Steven, they've got Leon, they've got Raihan, Professor Kukui, Professor Sycamore, Adaman, Corbo. Like, they're all so good. N? Yeah, the N? I don't know what it is. There's so many good Pokemon, guys. They cook. Flowers are coming together. Steven, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. It's like they know what they're doing when they make these Pokemon trainers. Very cute. I'm Professor Elm. Professor Elm? Kind of. Chat, Markiplier cut his hair. He cut his hair? How short? Like today? The one team Magma admin had my whole chart. Oh, Shelly and Archie also. Two baddies. Two baddies. Okay. Shelly from the remakes. Yeah, Shelly and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So good. Okay, I think I'm gonna add some like stones or something with the gray. Some rocks to give this more dimension. Songs from Nintendogs, or am I crazy? I have no idea what this is from. New cosplay idea? Who? Shelly? I don't know if I could pull off her hair. That would be a fun cosplay though. Put a rock in the middle of the ground here. Probably fine. Yeah. Make a really good Juniper cosplay. Juniper. What does she look like? Let's see. Professor Juniper. God, how would I do that hair? How would I do that hair? That's like my bun on steroids. My bun is already like falling apart right now. Lucamine cosplay, my life is yours. Lucamine, unironically, is like a dream cosplay of mine to do, but that wig would have to be like bulletproof. Like that wig would not budge. Okay. I need to add the stems to this. Add some. I gotta lock in for these stems. They're little thin, but that's fine. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. How's it looking so far, guys? Is the brunette wig used for the Haikyuu cosplay? Yeah, but how would I get it up like that? The only issue with a lot of wigs, which is why people do helmet wigs, Lily cosplay when? I've also wanted to do Lily for a while. I think I need to add some more texture down here, but it looks cute so far. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But if you don't know this about a lot of wigs, they're like glued or like sewn into the wig to go straight down. So it's kind of like, it's not like hair where you can like brush it to go like up. Like it'd be like pretty much like the first centimeter of it is like glued down. So when I try to pull it up, it's gonna be left with like this weird like curve situation. And it doesn't work. That's why a lot of people like shave off the wig and they like glue the wefts to go up. Yeah, this is cute though. I think I like this, whatever's going on here. I need to add some texture to the rocks though. Sonia cosplay? Oh, that would be fun too. The only reason I don't cosplay a lot of Pokemon girls is because of their hair though. I don't know why they have the craziest hairstyles imaginable. I don't know what the Pokemon character designer is doing, but like, give them a break. Cause I have a cosplay for Skyla, but that wig like stresses me out. I think this is cute. I'm gonna add a little more yellow around the top part. Okay, cute Eevee, so cute. And then we can move on to the lovely Bronzor. Mary Kill Goon? Mary Kill Goon? What? That's a new one. Wait, Steven, Professor Kukui, and Adaman? No, this is crazy. You guys do it first. Marry Steven easy. I don't know who I would marry. Probably, I feel like, I don't know, probably Steven, yeah. But I love Adaman. He's so handsome. Okay, yeah, the yellow on the outside added a lot to this. I'm gonna add some pink ones on the outside too, actually. And I just saw that. Hey, Corvo. Oh, speaking of Pokemon men, Corvo is here now. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. This looks very, very nice. Okay, full reveal. That's cute. That's cute. Aww. Aw, it's so adorable. You can see like the shininess of the actual card. That's so cute. Okay, so we have two done. We have the... Wow, this Roserade one looks so good. We have the Roserade and we have the Eevee. This is so adorable. Okay. Next, we're gonna do our Bronzor. I'm gonna let the Eevee dry over here. Bronzor, he's got a lot going on. We have to do the sky, and he's got like an ocean here that I kind of want to continue down here a little bit. I kind of want to turn this into like a section sectioned off area, and then there's like the water. And then we'll finish the mountain over here. And then we'll finish up the clouds too for him. They both look amazing. Thank you! You know, they did a character right when Pinterest is on fire by it. The amount of Corbo art is insane. It's so good. I'm gonna get some lip gloss or something. I'm gonna do this combo. What will you do with those? The last ones I just kind of sleeved and I just keep in my room. I think they're in my bookshelf somewhere right now. Some people told me to sell the last ones I made, but I didn't end up doing that because, I don't know, I just didn't want to like bid them off or deal with shipping or anything, so I just kept them. So Corbo, can I see your tattoos? You know, the funniest thing about him is that in the game, like I've seen images of like his in-game model, he doesn't have the tattoos. He doesn't have the tongue piercing. He doesn't have the split tongue. He doesn't have any of that. Everyone just made this up, and like this is how they see him. You're a great painter. Thank you. Thank you. I need to match this color a little bit better. It's more like a lighter cool tone green, and I want to match that. I need to shake the green I have up a bit more though. Game Freak is wrong. He has tattoos. I thought the split tongue was canon. I thought so too because it was in so many fan arts that I just thought that was what he looked like, but no. But I'm kind of convincing myself that they just didn't put it in the game because it's a kid's game. And that like, if they put him in like the anime or something, it's gonna be canon. That's what I'm telling myself. Mix this with some blue, maybe some gray, maybe a little bit of both. Do some paint mixing here. Carbo with the split tongue doing the Reze tongue gif. I need that. Oh my god, time to pay an animator. New Discord gif. New Twitch animated emote. Okay, let me try and mix this. I'm trying to make it like a paler grayish green. I think I nailed it. We want it, we need it. That would be insane. An insane request. Someone that makes like animated Twitch emotes. I'm like, hey, can you animate this? Song with the Genshin character look really good. Oh, really? Oh, this color's perfect. Okay, this is so much better. Okay. Oh. Very nice. Okay, yeah, that color looks a lot better for bronze or... I don't remember the ad. I'm sure I couldn't find it. Oh my god, what? Imagine they make a Dottore one. Dry it faster. At this point, they probably do. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one for, like, the Genshin girls. I bet they've done it to the girls. I don't know if anyone's done it to the guys yet. I'm gonna gamble on the next hot man. I got Aoife being next. I don't know what's next. I feel like I've been getting surprised. Once we finish this card, it'll be time for our dating simulator. I'm excited to play that. It's just so stupid. It's so silly. Out of all the characters they could have made a dating sim for, I feel like actually now that I know about it, I almost want to bet that other characters have dating sims. If Dottore has one, surely the other people do. For sure. It has to be. It has to be. There's 100% a child one. Oh, if it's the guys, there's definitely a child one. And then possibly I could see Zhongli having one. Maybe Nuvalet, but he's kind of, I feel like it'd be too, I don't know if they would have one of him out yet. I feel like back in Genshin's like absolute peak era, they would have like made some. Let's see. I'm gonna pass out. No, you can't. I'm trying to think. If they did one for the girls, I feel like it would be like some kind of harem situation. Sitlali has when it was in the main story. I feel like the girls get enough fan service in the main game at this point. I need one for the guys. After Columbina's lollipop scene, I don't even think Genshin needs a dating sim for her. Opinions on harem genre. If it's done right, I think it's fine, but most of the time it's not. Celebi, please drink water. I don't have any. Are you guys gonna scream at me? I don't know, there is a good harem. I would say, tell me what you guys think is a good harem anime to watch, but I feel like I'm gonna hear one that I absolutely hate. I feel like there's only been like 1 or 2 times I've seen good harems, or even reverse harems. High School DxD. Yeah, see, there you go. Tell me, please, please, please get water. I know, I do need to get water. I know what y'all are. I know, yeah, if you tell me that's your favorite harem anime, you're a gooner. You're a straight up gooner. I just set up each girl properly as a character that takes long for 10 love interests. Yeah, a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here's your heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's like why I think a lot of harems are just straight up bad, and they also just make all the girls look super similar. And then the guy is like the biggest like self-insert nonchalant king. It's like they also kind of do that in reverse harems too. So there's not a lot that I really like unless it's just watching it because it's kind of funny. Like I love the one that's like kiss him, not me, because the girl is just trying to make them do yaoi the whole time. And another gifted sub, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. A lot of times it's not even a self-insert. Often the MC is just the literal worst. They make them just so like generic with like little to no personality, but then for some reason girls are just throwing themselves at him. Like, come on. And another one! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's your heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. Okay. They gotta make them as bland as possible so the target audience can self-insert. Exactly. I'll have to let that blue cool dry off. Okay, we have to do... Let's do the... 7 months! Thank you so much! Welcome back! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome back! Thank you so much. I would feel I have like 2 love interests that are good. I feel like 2 is not a harem. I feel like harem is like 4 or more usually. It's usually a lot of harem animes I watch, or at least tried to watch. It ends up with like one guy, I've said this before, he literally looks like a copy and paste of Kirito from Sword Art Online. Maybe they'll tweak him a little bit. And then all the girls look exactly the same. They're like the same body type, same face, but they'll have like a different hair color, different hairstyle. Maybe they'll like have different eye color. And then their uniform will be like slightly different. That's usually how they go. I don't know. It's like, and then they all have like very distinct like anime trope personalities. Let's do dark green. I'm gonna try to make like the shadow down here a little more prominent. God forbid we have a favorite genre. Hey, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna tell you stop watching it, but if you told me that that's your favorite genre of anime to watch, I would make fun of you a little bit. I would just judge you a little bit. But I would be like, you know what, if you like it, you just keep watching, you do you. I mean, it's like, I don't know. My favorite genre is slice of life. I feel like slice of life is probably like the most acceptable favorite genre to have. I don't know. I feel like mine's like just between like romance and shonen, even though I think if people tell me their favorite anime genre is shonen, I also laugh a little bit, even though I love shonen. Some romance animes are really good. Yeah, well, romance is different from a harem, you know? Like, I love romance animes. I watched a ton of them. But, harem specifically, even, like, people that are addicted to, like, reverse harems, too, I'm just like, I don't know, it's so silly. Or, like, the isekai genre, too, I'm not a big fan of. I feel like it has to be really specific. Or like really well written to be a good isekai thing. 4 months, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I watch romance and then I remember that I'm single. I don't know. Yeah, even when I watch romance animes, I'm like, I watched a good bit, but I feel like guys and girls just like different types of romance animes, so it's hard to watch it. Or like talk about it with guys. Retro, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. And Ananda's, welcome back. 14 months jailed in my basement. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. And now there's a hype train. One Piece peak. Yeah, I mean, One Piece is my favorite show, so that's that. But some people say it doesn't even classify with compared to other shonens. But okay, I'm gonna take the blue and I'm just gonna keep painting with it. Isn't One Piece coming back on the 28th of this month? I heard that it was gonna be gone until like April or something. being long is what makes it peak, though. Personally, I like watching really long shows because I get really invested in the characters, and then I don't want the show to end. And it's perfect with One Piece because then the show just doesn't end. Comment, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get you your heart. Okay, I have to let this dry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't watched any new animes in so long because they either fall off immediately or they're fighting God in the second episode. Yeah, I don't know. The only like time I really sit down to watch anime is I watch like little romance ones, but I feel like there's some like romance that's just very biased and made for girls to watch, and then there's some that's very biased and made for guys to watch, and then there's like the perfect in the middle ones that I think everyone should watch. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw out about how I want this water to come. I think I want it to come out to here. I heard that sound. Hold on. I'm gonna try to make this a little bit textured so I don't have to worry about it too much later. Because the grass is gonna go over it. Okay. Soljin, thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Maybe some of those in the middle ones. I really like Lovely Complex. I feel like any genre could enjoy. It's like this one about like this, there's like a girl that she can't get a boyfriend because she's really tall, and then her best friend is a guy that's really short and he can't get a girlfriend because he's short, and then they end up having a crush on each other. That one is so cute. I like that one. With the orange hair. Yeah, and the girl is also voiced by Nami, so that's a good one. 8 months, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Kimi ni Todoke, that one's really good. Horimiya is also really good for anyone to watch. I think Horimiya is probably like one of the most solid romance animes. I don't know. And then there's I don't know. Toradora is pretty good too for like anyone to watch. See my dress up darling? My dress up darling is 100% catered to dudes. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I couldn't watch it. Okay. It's way too much fan service. Yeah, it's like fan service for a girl that does not need to be fan service, and I feel like it kind of like it's like sets this weird, it's like this weird concept where like I feel like people think that that's what it's like to have like a cosplay girlfriend, but it's like no one's doing that in cosplay. No one's doing that. Oh, we watched the Apothecary Diaries. Yes, and I love the Apothecary Diaries. I feel like that one at times turns into more of like a forensic show than like a romance anime. That one is really good. It's over the top. Yeah, but then there's some that I've watched that are like I like it, but if I tried to tell a guy to watch it, it's like I think he would cringe. There's some that I watched, I'm like, yeah, this is for the girls and the girls only. It's like, what kind? There's, well, one of them's not that bad. Like the one with like the girl that's like, she's really into video games and she broke up with her boyfriend, and then she starts like talking to this other guy that's like a gamer guy that's younger than her. That one's kind of like, I feel like girls enjoy that one a little bit more. There's this one called Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. That one is just straight up, if you're a guy, you're gonna cringe if you watch it. Unless you're like down for it, I don't know. But it's like, the guy's like this like dark fairy guy that's like her kind of like bodyguard. My Love Story with Yamada-kun. Oh, I love that one. That one is so good. That one is so good. That's a cute one. Yeah. And then there's just like the regular My Love Story, the one that's like the big guy. If you know, there's like the My Love Story with Yamada-kun. Yeah, that's the one that's like, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I watched it. She's like, she gets into like this big video game. She gets into a video game for her boyfriend, and then they end up breaking up. But then she still plays it, and then she starts going out with this other guy that plays the game that she meets at like a meetup in person for people that like the game. And then they start talking, and he's like really good at the game or something. How's the painting going? It's going good. I finished 2 cards. Once I finish this one, we're gonna play a dating sim type game. That one's good. And then there's one called My Love Story just by itself. That one's like one that's about like this really big, tall guy that is like, according to like everyone in the show, he's like ugly and not conventionally attractive. And he meets like this really like sweet, quiet girl, and she like starts to like him for who he is, and he likes her for who she is. It's a really cute show. If you've seen My Love Story, that one's cute. Beauty and the Beast. It's like similar vibe to that, yeah, except it's just like a cute high school romance. But it's more like she kind of likes him because she sees him as like strong and protective. It's sweet. But then like her friends like start to judge her for who she's dating, and that causes issues with them. About the anime Tomo-chan as a girl. Oh, I love that one too. That one's so cute. Have you watched Fruits Basket? I watched Fruits Basket and it was good, but there was just so much like intense stuff that was going on that I'm not sure how I felt about it when I finished it. Tomo-chan is so goated. That one's another really good romance that I think anyone can enjoy. If you guys haven't seen that one, it's like this romance with these other two like girl guy best friends that they're both really athletic, and she's like, she kind of has a crush on him, but she's worried that he won't like her because she's really like tomboyish and athletic and stuff like that. That one's really cute. What's the worst romance you've watched? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's like a really like one that I don't finish them if I don't like them. I'll watch like 3 or 4 episodes. I'm trying to think of some pretty bad ones I watched. She only watches what she likes. Yeah, I'll usually watch, if I watch a romance anime, I watch like 2 or 3 episodes of it, and then I'm like, if it's cringing me out too much, I kind of just stop watching it. Oddly enough, I didn't really like, I don't even know if is it a romance? Let me look it up before I say it. It's like it says it's like a rom-com. I didn't really like Komi Can't Communicate. That one was also just like kind of cringe to me. I didn't really like it. I couldn't watch it. I know a lot of people like that one, but I watched like 4 episodes of it because my friend, a guy friend, tried to help me watch it. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. No cringe for you. It was just like the way that they made her act was also just, it felt like it was too like forced. I don't know. I didn't like the way that they were like writing her to be like absolutely unable to talk for herself or anything. I don't know. It wasn't my kind of thing. Gotta be the right kind of cringe. Yeah, I don't know. The right kind of cringe for me is like Orin High School Host Club. If you don't take that show seriously, it's pretty fun to watch. Oh, I just got paint on you guys. Let me get that off. I love Orin Host Club. I love Orin High School Host Club. It's I've rewatched that show like 3 or 4 times. I don't know why this paint doesn't want to stick. It doesn't want to stick to the corner. What is going on? So, thoughts on Darling and the Franxx? I also dropped that show because what the heck are they doing in those mecha suits? Like, you can't be serious. 18 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. A rebirth. I made it like 5 episodes. I literally got exactly to that part where they got into like the mech suits and like how they're supposed to be positioned, and I was like, I'm turning this off because what are we doing? What are we doing? Just watch Evangelion. I've heard that Evangelion is actually really good. The Gooner bait was insane. I know, and then when anyone tells me to cosplay that girl with the pink hair, I'm like... No. No. It's like, I know what you are. Try to put a bunch of paint over this. I don't know why it just won't... The blue paint won't stick like I want it to. Okay. Anyways, oh, water. Okay, I need to get water. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is technically romance. It's good. Yeah, I need to watch Cyberpunk. Her design's cute, but yeah, I don't know. Every time I see her, I think about like, I don't know, the fact that she's like, she's very young, and then like the first scene is like she's naked, and then the first time they get in the mecha suits, it's literally, you already know what I'm talking about. If you don't, look it up. It's weird. I was like, what is going on in this show? What is going on? Oh, hi, Ryo. Okay, yeah, circling back around now. At least we're almost done with the cards. I have to add the water part in and everything, but yeah. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Don't move. Okay. I'm gonna use a darker blue for the water. I think I'm gonna use this one. A little bit brighter. Attack on Titan watch party when? Attack on Titan watch party? Do you guys want to rewatch Attack on Titan? That show's crazy. That's probably in like my top 5 animes if I had to like make a list. I've never seen it. You've never seen Attack on Titan? It's a crazy show. It's a crazy show. I loved Attack on Titan. I genuinely don't know anyone that doesn't like Attack on Titan. Who's hosting? We could figure it out. We have to watch Kai first. I think once Super's new season comes out, we should watch Super too. Oh my god, I have so many open things of paint. I should close some of them. So blue. What kind of paint to use? I'm just using some basic acrylic paint from like Amazon. We're watching Kai including Boo Saga? I think so. I think we should... When does Kai end? Right after Boo Saga, right? Every time I see someone disliking Attack on Titan, I assume because they didn't understand it. Even just like the general like plot line of the show, just the surface level plot line of it, I think is really good. I think it's a really, I don't know, it's really fun to watch. It's interesting. Especially like, I don't know, once you get to the end and like understand everything, it's really good. Kai has the Boo Saga. I think I watched Kai all the way through the Boo Saga, yeah. Scale of 1 to 10, how creative would you rate yourself? Like an 8. I do think I'm very creative, but there are some people I see out there that I'm just like, my mind is blown with how much stuff they can come up with. But I think I'm creative in my own way. So I'm just not a huge fan of shonen. There's some shonen I could bash like all day, every day, but but I think Attack on Titan is just like, it's one of the better ones. I think it has a really interesting story, and I think that it was just written well. I don't know. Z9 plus you have a bunch of creative bones. I think it's up there, but I see some very creative people, or maybe it's that they're like, maybe it's just that they're more talented, and it's like things that I think I could envision myself making, but I don't know how to like do it yet. More Don slander incoming. Yeah, I will slander Don all day, every day. I will slander My Hero Academia all day, every day. It's like, I even have my issues with Naruto, and I love Naruto. But I can admit when people say it's like a generic shonen. Just don't slander Full Metal Alchemist. No, I love Full Metal. I love Full Metal Alchemist. If I put like the good shonens together, it's like One Piece, Full Metal, Attack on Titan, Cowboy Bebop. Does that even count as a shonen? What does Cowboy Bebop count as? Trigun, Dragon Ball. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, if I were to put Dragon Ball as like a cinematic masterpiece, I only watch Dragon Ball Z because I just think it's like funny and entertaining to watch, and maybe that's all it needs. There's not really much of a plot. Cowboy Bebop's a seinen, I think. What is a seinen? I don't know like all the different genres. I really like Trigun too, though. That's like up there for me in my top animes. The story is super meh for today's standards. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anyone that watches Dragon Ball Z because they like the story. I think it's just funny and like fun to watch. Yeah, I don't know. Some like shonens I don't like though, that I mean yeah, I don't like My Hero. I don't like Don to Don. I don't really Jujutsu Kaisen is just straight up okay for me. I don't know. How long you been painting Pokemon cards? Looks nice. Thank you. I'm waiting for it to dry right now, but we've been doing it for a few hours. I finished an EV card, and then I did a Roserade. And thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Are you watching Trigun Stampede Season 2? Yes, I will be watching Season 2. I've watched Stampede and I've watched the original Trigun. I love both of them. I like the original a little bit more. Spy Family of Shonen? I don't know what Spy Family is. It's like a life... like slice of life-ish. I don't know what Spy Family is. I love Spy Family though. The fights in JJK are the best part. The story is meh. Yeah, I don't... Jujutsu Kaisen, I just don't really care much for the story. Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you! Did my moon break? I'm gonna have to look at my moon. I just realized it's like barely moving. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you. Thank you. Did it? I don't know. It's moving. Well, like it's at 57. I feel like there's not that much of it. We're at 80 subs on Twitch. Yeah, that's why I'm like, did it just not count them? I guess I'll see. I'll see next time. I'll have to see what it's set to. It should count new subs, but it shouldn't count resubs. But I don't know. I don't think the Twitch one counts resubs either. Okay. Do you have with Bleach? I have yet to see Bleach. It's such an old show that when I tried to start it, it was really hard for me to get into it. But I've heard such good things about it that I want to. Do you watch Apothecary Diaries? Yeah, I'm actually watching it right now, but I'm like kind of stopped in the middle of like season 2. But I really like it. It feels, half the time I feel like it feels more like a forensics show than it feels like a romance anime, but it's so good. Basically Detective Conan, but cute. I know, I feel like I'm just watching this girl that says she's like, she works with medicine, but she's just so good at solving crime. And plots more on the detective side. Yeah, it's like a cute little like detective show with like a little bit of romance. I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. Okay, I'm gonna try to add some highlights to this grass. I love Mao Mao, specifically her cat form. I think Mao Mao is pretty silly. I like her character a lot. She's she was like a nonchalant queen. Cannot paint this if you gave me 10 years to attempt it. It's really not that bad. I mean, I'm not trying to paint anything specific. I'm just like painting what I think would look the best. Not watched Erased. I seriously recommend it. Oh, I have watched Erased. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. It's a really good show. It's been so long since I've seen that show, though. I never cared for the romance in Apothecary Diaries. I was more interested in Mau Mau's weird adventures. That's kind of... Oddly enough, that's kind of how I am with it. It's been so long that, like, they very rarely do anything romantic in that show. It's like every now and then you'll get a glimpse of it. But, it's like, there's so much, like, crime investigation going on that I just want to see what Mau Mau's doing. It's like, I don't even need to see Jinshi anymore, guys. Let me just see what Mau Mau's doing today. And you're on Demon Slayer? I like Demon Slayer. I'm not like a crazy fan of it. I thought it was fine. I thought it was like interesting story, I guess. I didn't watch the latest like seasons though. Did you like the Erased ending? Without talking about spoilers, yes, I did. I thought it was a fine ending. I think it could have been better, but it was good. I liked it. Bronzor's a little cutie. Isn't he adorable? It's such an underrated Pokemon. I didn't like it. You didn't like it? I know a lot of people were mad about it. I thought it was fine. Darker greens in here now. Who's leaving? I see proceed. Who's leaving? Gotta go. Nice seeing you. What do you mean you gotta go? Can't go. We don't do that here. You gotta go? Go where? Go where? Where could you possibly be going that's more important than this? Right? Hey, Celebi. Hi! How are you? Put flowers like all over this thing. This flower field is going crazy. Okay. What's your favorite Pokemon and why is it Gang Boy? What kind of Pokemon is that? Your afternoon's coming along well, I hope. Yeah, this is a good Saturday. Getting some Pokemon cards painted. Very productive. And then we're gonna play a dating simulator late at night because that's what you do. That's the time to play them. Like the one and only time to be playing a dating simulator. Want some Valentine's Day chocolates for snacks tonight? Oh, see, you gotta wait for them to go on sale. What are your thoughts on One Piece Season 1? Why specifically Season 1? Didn't Season 1 is technically like a whole 1,000-something episodes. I gotta take my dog out. Take us with you. Dating sims are like horror games then. This one, maybe. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 endings in this one where you can die. Time to pull a near and get every ending. I don't know how long it would take to get every ending. I'm gonna try to at least get like 1 or 2. Okay, let me keep putting these flowers. What was that sound? Celebi, please drink water. Okay. I would die for Dottore, not gonna lie. I won't spoil anything, but I think when I was looking through, I saw that you can. There's like 2 at least endings where you die. I don't think we're trying not to get those endings though. We're not trying to get those endings. We're trying to be with Dottore forever. That is the goal. We will lock in. Yeah, we don't fix them here. Yeah, I don't know what the best method is. I didn't want to watch like a whole playthrough and spoil myself, but I did kind of want to see like what the vibe was. I don't really know what's the best way to like win him over, you know? I feel like the I can fix him method doesn't work on him. I feel like Dottore potentially is beyond fixing. He can fix me. I feel like he feels the need to fix other people that don't need to be fixed. Gonna add all these little tiny flowers. Coming along slowly. I feel like it's hard for me to look at them all and see them as flowers right now. It just looks like a bunch of white blobs. Saying you're not like this doesn't work on him. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Dottore I'm like actually like in deep with Dottore lore. I actually read in Genshin Impact the other day. I went to Sumeru and I read some of the notes in Sumeru about him. I think he's beyond help. Gifted sub to Celebi. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you guys read any of the Sumeru notes? Not even just like the Elazar Hospital ones, but the ones about like Zandik, like his actual name. I haven't. So like from my understanding, I think some of the notes I had to piece together, but like when he was a student at the academia, he basically took this girl out on a picnic and then killed her. What? Yeah. So I need to send the notes in like the Hoyo chat because I went and read them all. It's crazy. So like there's this whole like series of notes about how he wanted to study like the ruin guards and everything. And there's some from his other like person in his like study group, like his project group. Thank you for 9 months, Chris. You've been born out of the cell womb. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Where was I? Yeah, so there's some notes about him wanting to like experiment on the ruin guards that they're examining in the area. And then there's some other notes from one of his like project partners talking about him, which is funny because literally she even says that he's like handsome and everything. And then says that they're gonna go on a picnic later after they were talking about their studies. And then there's like another page of notes later on basically saying that they had to bury her after one of like the ruin guards was activated and like killed her after this picnic date. And I was like, what kind of picnic date did they go on? It's the same dude that we're playing a dating simulator about? Yeah. That's insane. I know, this dude has some crazy lore. The Elazar Hospital ones are also pretty bad, but, yeah. Gifted sub to Jace Gooner. Who's this? The guy isn't even here. I know, he can't even defend himself. Thank you. But I mean, to be honest, you guys think it's freaky now, but imagine if that was like, I don't know, imagine if that was like Skirk or like one of the other like Lauma or Nefer doing that. You guys would be all for it, okay? You guys would be like, please experiment on me. What? We would never? Right. I'm sure. Okay, there's all the flowers. I think I'm gonna have some cluster up a little more so that it doesn't look so like all in like one spot. I don't know. They're like too evenly spread out. Okay, I'm gonna add some more patches like this one. Specifically the guy with the white snake. White snake? Baiju? Are you a Baiju simp? Aren't you hungry by now? I kinda am, but I'm trying to think of what I want to eat. I don't really know. Yeah, him. That's the first. I mean, I kind of get it with Baiju. He's not like one I usually think of, but I mean, if you think about it, like I think if Baiju asked anyone was interested, if he was interested, I think we'd be all for it. But I don't know. I just never think of Baiju first. Do I paint Diglett, Swablu, or a Lantern? Diglett! Diglett is adorable. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this a little more detailed. Gifted sub to Santibot. Thank you, Anonymous. Who did that, coward? They're hiding. They're hiding behind their anonymity. I'd be careful doing this. Cool. Okay. Got the grass patch done-ish. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of color in there later, though. It's kind of plain. Okay, I'm gonna work on the clouds now. Just a bit. Gifted sub to body a goat? What? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's your heart. Painting's so hard for me. This looks really good though. Thank you. I'm not super experienced with painting, but I still do my best. This is turning out pretty good though. A gift is sub to I'm Cyrus. Cyrus, is that you? Can you confirm? That's not me. Someone's just like throwing the blame on you. Someone's trying to start drama between you and Santi. Alright, let's get these clouds painted. These are coming out really nice. Super pretty. Okay, now I need to blend in this little sunset somehow. I think there's like a bit of white I can put in here. Like a bit of green too. And a bit of blue. What was that sound? A gifted sub to I Love My Twin. Thank you, E-Ray. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am a little hungry. I'm trying to think. I finished my soup. I mean, I could make pasta again, but I have to let it boil. I guess I could do that. Maybe I'll do that after I finish this so I can clean up all the paint. I'm actually really liking how this one's turning out. This one's cute. No, I'm gonna add a little bit of a highlight in the water. Do you have any air fryer foods? I think I have the oh, is that my light that turned off? I have the shrimp tempura stuff. I could have that. Trying to make the water look shiny. Very good at painting clouds. Thank you. think this one might come out as like the favorite. I really like this one. I'm gonna have to see if I can get that mountain cleaned up though. Okay, there's a little bit of highlight on the water. Radioactive shrimp. Yeah, the radioactive shrimp. We set on a model for your next air fryer. I'll probably get something similar to the one I have now, but a little bit better. A gifted sub to distraction. You're distracting me, and we're gonna take longer to get to the dating sim. We have to date this man. Okay, I need like a beige brown color. Do I even have that? Did I? Oh no, I have a bamboo shoot left. Okay. Oh, refund, I'm so sorry. It's too late. Gifted sub to it backfire. Thank you, Gray. Okay, I'm gonna try mixing the brown in with some white and make like a beige color. And then that can be on the mountains. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good, that's good. Good stuff. Right. Gifted sub to Dottore's left claw. Thank you, E-Ray. Oh, this is looking so cute, guys. Here, let me show you the progress so far. It's so adorable. I think I'm gonna add some more like shading to the grass and some yellow on the flowers here. And then I just have to finish that mountain. And then I need to blend that little bit over here. But I think it looks super cute so far. Gifted sub to job application. Thank you. Thank you, Toast. Scary. You're gonna scare off everybody. I'm gonna mix a little bit of yellow with this too. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Let that sit. Crazy good work. Thank you. This one might be my favorite one. This one's coming out really, really good. Gifted sub to Dottore's mask. Thank you, E-Ray. Of course we have to have his mask subbed. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I won't let it distract me too much, though. We're very occupied here. Keep our eyes on the prize. Finish the Pokemon card and then dating sim. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna put some yellow on the flowers here. His whole wardrobe is gonna be subbed soon. Do they have one for his belt? Like the award you get for his weekly. No Dottore's belt, I guess. Well, alright, someone has to make an alt account for Dottore's belt. Okay. Oh yeah, the yellow makes it look so much cuter. Alright, I'm almost done. We're almost done with this one. It's looking so cute. Oh, little Bronzor. So adorable. Get Toast. Toast is trying to leave? That was a bribe. That doesn't work here. Get him. Get him. Dottore's mask so he can be all over his face. Oh my god. And get his belt, it's only a you thing. I swear the weekly boss mat is his belt. Okay, I'm gonna close all the colors I don't think I need anymore. So I think we're getting close to being done with this one. Gifted sub to Snowgrave. Thank you, E-Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mix yellow in here. Make like the perfect color mix here to get the horizon. Okay, I think that's good. Next, I might take more brown. Hi Celebi, hi chat. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Fully expecting a no-mo boss fight on Weird Route. You think so? I don't know what I'm expecting. Low-key, I'm expecting like a... I feel like I'm expecting us to have to fight, like, our friends on the Weird Route, because everyone's gonna be sick of us. Okay. We know how many chapters we have left on Deltarune? There's supposed to be 7 chapters, pretty sure. So chapter 5 is supposed to come out this year sometime soon, actually. And then I don't know when the other ones come out. Whenever they decide to. Okay. Gifted sub to Ryo's left cheek. Where are you finding these accounts? It's crazy. Okay, I think this is done. I'm gonna show you guys big reveal on the big screen. Look how cute! I love this one. This one's so cute. It is so adorable. I'm thinking the only thing that might make it better is if I put some leaves and petals like in the water. I might do that. It's adorable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Celebi, please drink water. Okay. It looks amazing, Celebi. I love this one. This one's really cute. I think I'm gonna try and put some green, really small green leaves in the water here. Should be fine. Okay. And just a couple bits up in the air. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm very happy with this. Super adorable card. It's so funny when you see the light reflection, you can totally tell where the actual card is. That is so cute. Yeah, that looks really good. That one's adorable. Okay, so I'm gonna clean up, but newly finished one. We have our Bronzor, super cute card. We have Roserade. I really like this one too. I think it's really artsy looking. In like a little rose bush garden. We have Eevee. In this very colorful outdoor field. Super cute. Super cute. They all look amazing. Thank you. Let me know which one's your personal favorite. My favorite is the Bronzor. I think this one came out really nice. I think it just blends in really well. But the Roserade's a close second. I think it's really like, it's really aesthetic looking. Blends in so well. Yeah, they all look pretty good. The Eevee's really cute too. It's just really colorful. But yeah, like I love the Roserade. The Roserade's really close second for me. All right, I will clean up my paint now while we chat because there's a lot of paint to clean up. And then I think I might start some pasta. The Jirachi one is still my favorite. Where did I put them? Let me look. I know that they're like in a top loader around here somewhere. I don't think they're in my book. I don't think so. No. Yeah, I'm not completely sure where they are right now. Maybe they're on my desk. I don't know, I'll have to look for where they are. But I do have pictures of them. If anyone missed those and wants to see my old ones, I can send those in the Discord too. I'm gonna take pictures of these ones. But this was a good painting session. Yeah, we have to do this again. It's the person in the simp corner. That is Adaman from Pokemon Legends Arceus. The hottest Pokemon man ever. Paint's like stuck. Uh-oh. I may just have to play the game for him. It's worth it. It's actually a really good Pokemon game. Steven? What, who do you guys think is the hottest Pokemon man ever? Steven? Steven is up there. Professor Oak? Adaman or Steven? You guys, like, Adaman, he's a good looking guy. He's a good looking guy. For me, it's like, I don't know, I really like the hair. I like the hair and I like his eyebrows. Raihan? Oh, Raihan. Raihan might be my, like, second favorite. I don't know. There's so many good choices. Guzma? Guzma! Well... Yeah. Well... I don't know. Would you guys... What? Guzma smash or pass? Smash? I will say I'm pretty sure I remember seeing his room in Sun and Moon, and I think that alone made me want to pass. Brock? I've never been crazy. I guess... I feel like Brock's personality makes it... I don't know. Maybe... I guess Brock is good looking. Is Guzma hear me out? I feel like Guzma's a little bit of a hear me out. If you just look at him, it's not that bad. But when you learn about his character more, I think it makes it worse. Drayden. Ooh, Drayden's a good one. Has no one mentioned Larry? I don't think I know Larry. Oh my god. It's my hair got in my mouth. I was asleep, what happened? We're talking about who the hottest Pokemon man is. All he has to do is walk straight. I'm just pretty sure that he's like, how old is he? Because I know I'm pretty sure he's like old and he's not, like his life is a mess. Cyrus though? Oh, the Team Galactic leader? Yeah. Professor Kukui. Professor Kukui is in like my top like 5. I actually think Corbo is the hottest. Oh, Corbo is up there. Oh, it's hard to pick. It's gotta be Kukui. I'm telling you guys, they knew exactly what they were doing when they made Kukui. Pokemon knew exactly what was up when that was the next professor. I will say Professor Sycamore's up there too, though. Is the hottest Pokemon woman? It's Cynthia, and there's like no one else. No argument. Misty all day. Misty's like 13. There's a couple of contenders, all blonde. I think the only one after Cynthia I could maybe argue is Alessa. Or maybe, is it Sonia? Gen 8 one? Yeah, I think so. Kukui's wife. Oh yeah, Kukui's wife too. I'm missing a cap. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's over here. Officer Jenny if she wasn't a cop. Yeah, I like Nessa a lot. Oh, Nessa's a good one. Alright. Oh, the paint is twisted up. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let me turn off the Brio. I'll leave your slideshow going for a little bit. Oh, there's Raihan. I'm telling you guys, Raihan is he's such a good design. Put that down there. There's so much good art of Raihan too. I saw this really cute artwork. Like in like fan art on Pinterest too. His whole like headcanon is that he's like insanely tall. They always draw him so tall. Looks like a fighting game character. His design is so cool. I like I like his team too. He's a fun fight when I played Sword and Shield. Okay. I'm gonna have to go soak all these paintbrushes. But I shouldn't have gotten any paint on my mouse pad, and if I did, that's not good. But let's see. Nope, mouse pad is safe, I think. Okay, we're good. Alright. Whoa. Let me put Ryo back here. Mousepad can only take so many washes. I do wash mine frequently. I actually have a little bit of... I need a wash on it. I'm pretty gentle when I wash it though. So, I think it can handle it. I need to vacuum my desk a bit. Alright. trying to think of what's the best move here. I guess I'll take all the paint back to the craft room. I got a glass mouse pad recently, one of the best setup purchases I've made. Yeah, that's cool and all, but my mouse pad has Gumi on it. Keyboard dirt reveal. I don't think I really have much dirt on my keyboard. My keyboard was like giving me so many issues the other day though. My keyboard's pretty clean, actually. It's like slightly, but I actually think it's pretty good for never washing my keyboard. There's some like cat hair stuck in it. How clicky is it? I love the way this keyboard sounds. Do keyboard ASMR. It sounds so good. There you go. It's actually really nice. I love this keyboard, except that I've been having a lot of issues with it working. I did fix it, I think. For now. It's wired right now. I'm just keeping it in wired mode. I think I need to let it charge overnight. Or maybe on a day that I'm not streaming. But I keep getting like random issues with it. But it's such a pretty keyboard. I need to get the lights working again. I have the lights off on it right now, but it usually lights up like a pastel purple. Alright, mic tap. Do you guys want a loud one? No, we don't? No? Yes? Yes, please. Wake them up. I think you need to wake up. How was that? Bad? My ears exploded. I'm awake now. My house is crumbling. With the wrong time. We had to tap the mic. Petition for the emo of the fish from SpongeBob that yells chocolate for when she does mic taps. Did somebody say chocolate? Alright. Chocolate. I know, I ate all my bamboo shoots. I don't have any more chocolate ones. Okay, I'm gonna go take my paint to the craft room. I'm also a little hungry, so I'm going to start boiling some pasta noodles. So it might take a couple minutes. Didn't you buy like 6 boxes? Well, yeah, but there's another box downstairs. I don't want to just eat chocolate. Chocolate? I should eat something else. I don't have a lot of sauce left. I think I have a lot left for like a... I'll see how much pasta sauce I have left. But yeah, I'm gonna start boiling some noodles. And I'm gonna take this paint back to the craft room, and I have to soak all my paintbrushes because I need to take care of them like a good person and not let them dry out like I always do. So yeah. I will be back. I guess I will put the be right back screen. Let me copy and paste the hot bend slideshow. It might start it over. But I need, I feel like you guys... Oh, you know what? Never mind. You have Leon here. What am I saying? Alright. Alright. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Did you guys survive? 10 months. Thank you. Welcome back. There's hair in my... Dang. So much Helio's hair got my eye. Thank you. Here's your heart. Welcome back. Look at this. This was like stuck to my... my eye. Okay, let me put the Gooner thing in this paste. Okay, yeah, we'll have the Gooner slideshow in here now too. Looking for a gift idea for my girlfriend. She likes cute alt stuff, knickknacks. I thought cosplayer perspective could help. I mean, whatever fandom she likes. If she likes plushies are always a good option. But I'm a little biased because I have a lot of those. Like fan art posters are always a good one if she likes to hang posters up on the wall. Yeah, I don't know. Etsy has a lot of good stuff. If you search like a certain show or game that she likes on Etsy, there's so much cute stuff. They'll have cute like custom like keychains, phone charms, like phone cases, crocheted plushies, all that. There's a lot of good stuff. Figurines are good too. Whatever, like, if you've seen her room, whatever she has a lot of is usually a good one. I swear there's more Helio's hair. I bet. I just pet him. Okay. I think it's good. Get her a full-size broadsword. A full-size broadsword. Get her a full like weapon corner. Her own weapon corner. He just wants to make you blind. He has hair everywhere. Let's see. It's like a piece of dust, I think, in my eyeball. Oh, let me put a timer on my phone. I need to check on the noodles in like 4 or 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna heat up the sauce and bring it back up. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, bot. Set a timer for 4 minutes. Hope it feels better soon. It's probably fine. I just... cat hair gets everywhere. But I will chat with you guys while I wait for my food. And then once I have my food, I will pull up the game. Oh my god, I'm so happy with these cards. It turned out so good. Celebi, please drink water. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with these. These came out really cute. Yeah, there's definitely something in my eye. Oh my god. Okay. See if I have eye drops over there. Let me go look. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Eye drops are in. Should get all your custom cards and print them together like a painting. That would be kind of cute to have them all. Let's see, I've done 3 others. If I had them all laid out like this and then like the stack underneath and then put them in a frame, that would be cute. I winced. What, at the eye drops? I put eye drops in so often because I get pretty dry eyes that I just don't think about it. But okay, I feel a little better. Came out fantastic. Yeah, thanks guys. What are your honest opinion of dachshunds? fashions. I think they're cute and I love them. Yeah. Adorable. I want a dog one day. But that probably won't happen for a while. I swear there's so much cat hair all over me all of a sudden. Panoramic altar that goes across more than one card would be really cool. Yeah, that's true. I have my other cards displayed over here. You guys can't really see them, but I have them like in my shelf up on the wall. I have some full arts displayed. Something like that would be kind of fun. Even though the shelf is kind of messy right now. I'll fix it up later, but yeah. That's so cute. Thank you. Mona Gunner figure. It's not a Gunner figure. Here, I can show you guys. Oh god. This. How do I angle this? Like that. Yeah, this is like the Genshin. I got the Pokemon cards, and then I have Mona. I have Ganyu. I don't think that's too Gunner. I have my Star Fragment. I have Muna, Umbreon. I got these little Bangboos. Yeah. And then the Animal Crossing shrines up here. I think Blathers kind of fell over, but yeah. I just got like Totoro, my books. Yeah, that's a cute shelf. And then up at the top I have Drifloons. My Drifloon shrine. Beep beep, go check your food. Oh, ready? Alright, I'm gonna have to abandon you guys again. I'm just gonna go heat up my sauce and put the noodles in a bowl, though. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get my food. Okay. Pasta time. I gotta stir it. So yummy. I'm about to destroy this. Cool. Alright guys, I have dinner. Where's your dinner at? I already ate. Ate again. Go get food. Ate like 3 hours ago. Go get more. My dinner's at the bottom right of the screen. That's my dessert. Wait. Tell me to leave. This feels like a trap. You're supposed to take me with you. Sharing is caring. I can share anyone except for Risley. Are you gonna get hit by the winter storm? Yeah. I probably won't be that bad, but... Dottore is mine now. We can't share him. I'll steal Ryo. You can't steal Ryo from me. It's impossible. It's egg toast I'm eating with my dachshund as the gas levels at an embassy. Egg toast. I don't have any eggs right now. What pasta is it? The sauce is homemade. I made it on my cooking stream on Sunday. It's like a tomato burrata pasta. And then I just use spaghetti noodles. It's good. I put a little spinach in it this time. Mm. 2 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Is that the last of the sauce? Yeah, this is the last of it. And then I'm gonna be sad and hungry because there's a winter storm. And I ate all my meal prep. I'll probably still be able to go to the grocery store, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Thank you. What is this gifted sub? Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wang Ha? Wang Half Cam? I'm not sure. Sauceless e-girl. That'll be the new tag, sauceless e-girl. The Corvette can make it through the storm. I mean, the grocery store is so close to me that it shouldn't be an issue, but like, I'll see if it actually sticks on the roads. I feel like they did so much prep work, you know? Like, they did so much prep work to, like, salt the roads and everything ahead of time that I really don't think it'll be that bad. Where I live, I showed the snow twice today. I don't think I had much snow today. I have some leftover snow from the last time it snowed, but it hasn't too bad. I think it's just been like a constant like couple inches of snow in and out. That's how the winter's been so far. I have like 0 visibility here because of snow. Is it really gonna be that bad? I'm like really skeptical though because I don't trust the weather anymore because I feel like it's always wrong. The weather people, always wrong. Couple inches, that's plenty. Yeah, I would say like normally there's just like at least like this much layer of like snow and ice on the grass, but I'm up north, there's no such thing as no snow. I'm up north too. Snow hasn't been that bad for me this year. Why'd you just demolish that pasta so effortlessly? I was pretty hungry. I was pretty hungry painting. I do eat a lot. It's just how it is. I don't know. New York's supposed to get 12 to 24 inches. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, but like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like people freak out about it, but also like, we have people that salt and plow the roads. It's like, it's not like the end of the world for like a couple days of snow. The only annoying part is that it's gonna be all over the driveway and like cars. Saying you're good to drive right now. There's no snow right now. It hasn't snowed. Place probably has good weather prep. Pretty much everyone owns like a snow shovel and they salt and plow the roads every time. So like I've never like I've had like pretty bad snow here this winter. Probably like most I've had is like 4 inches. But like you can still drive, just like thaw out your car. The roads are usually fine. Just be careful on like the smaller ones. I wouldn't drive like a long distance, I guess, if the snow got really bad, but like the grocery store's like a 4-minute drive for me on like no major roads. I don't think it's that serious if I really needed to go. I saw a snow shoveling drone for 5K on Amazon. Oh my god. No, I just have like the snow shovels and then like the ones that you can wipe your car with. But I'll see if it goes too crazy this weekend. Driving 15 minutes to the grocery store in the morning, I do my weekly shopping, then coming home making garlic butter steak bites with mac and cheese. That sounds so good. Yeah, I'll go look outside. I'll see if there's snow yet. There is no snow. There's like a couple little piles on the side of the road, I guess, but not really. It isn't supposed to snow here till 4 a.m. Can check the weather. Earlier today, they said it was gonna be like at like midnight, but yeah, now it says 3. There's hail in Houston. The one time Texas gets cold, everything falls apart. Supposed to get a wintry mix, but no actual snow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if there's actually gonna be that much. Being streamer, are we still doing the dating sim? But yeah, once I finish eating, we're gonna pull it up. I'm from Massachusetts. Weather doesn't bother me if Texas falls apart. Something that's like making me glad I went to school in the South is because even the thought of snow would make them cancel school. It was so nice. Here, they don't care. It'll be a blizzard and they're like, so are you coming into work? I'm like... How many endings is the dating sim? I think there's a good bit. I'll have to look it up. There's a good bit. There is a Valentine's Day special one, and I'm wondering if I should just do it now or if I should do it on Valentine's Day. I feel like, well, actually, I don't know. I should do something with Risley for Valentine's Day. My pasta sauce is so good, guys. Be jealous. That was good. Okay. Wow, wish we had that pasta sauce. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna take this bowl down so that doesn't get gross. And then we're gonna play it. Okay. I'm gonna put some lip gloss on. Are you guys ready? Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna sit in silence for a little bit. Let me open this game up. It's just like a file. I've been waiting for this. I will say, if you're looking for anything freaky, it's not that bad. It's not freaky. It might be a little, like, scary, like, weird creepiness, but... Should we change the category? I don't even know if this game has a category. I'm curious if there's a category. It's called Dottore and the Spy. there a game capture for it? Oh, there is. Just let it come up. Okay, here it is. It's like... There's not a category. What should we put for the category? Should we just put, like... I found one called Dottore and the... Oh my god, I don't know what number that is. Shadow of the Experiment. Is there more than one? I saw, like, someone said to try a different game after this one. Genshin? I don't know if we should put Genshin Impact. Let's just leave it at just chatting. This looks new. What are we doing? We're playing a Dottore dating sim. I'll put the Dottore off for now. So a couple things about the game. It's like a hand-drawn, like visual novel where you play as you are like a spy sent from the academia to go infiltrate Dottore and get information on him to take it back to the academia. And like the whole situation of why you agree to it, I guess, is because I don't remember exactly what the context was, but you do some research that they don't like and they're about to kick you out. But this is like their way of like having you redeem yourself is to go get information on Dottore and bring it back to the academia. I don't know too much after that. But okay. Yeah, I guess we just start. I think you can also save like in the middle of it too to see like different endings for certain choices. Okay. You're about to play a kind of improvised visual novel thing. This is a fan-made project purely made for fun. I do not own any characters, locations, or other things mentioned in this game if not stated otherwise. No profit will be made from this game. For more details, take a look at the credits menu. Warning, this game might contain spoilers. Oh, also, you're about to choose your name. Note, because I know about a certain kind of people who play this, I decided not to add any restrictions to the player character's name. Alright. Live with the consequences of your own actions. Okay, we are Celebi. Okay. Pet. The Dottore guinea pig. I think we're just gonna be Celebi. Pleased to meet you, Celebi. And don't forget to save. Oh, one more thing. There are multiple endings. Oh, I guess that's it. Prologue. My name is Celebi. I'm a student from the Academia Darshan. Oh gosh. Kashawar, I think. Precisely. I gifted some to Dottore's test subject. Another test subject. Thank you, E-Ray. Thank you. Due to certain events, Celebi will be expelled from the academia without further notice. I've been assigned a mission. No, wait. Offered a chance to return to the academia. In case I can complete a task to make up for my faults. That's what the sages said. She was caught gooning. I'm starting to get a ponytail headache. It's coming out. Greasy hair is coming out. It's probably all crooked now too. Gifted sub to Dottore's pet kitten. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. They found the folder and they found my files that I made for the Gooner slideshow and were like, she's gotta go. Alright. They were kind enough to prepare everything, including the carriage I entered a few hours ago. For now, all I have to do is wait until we arrive at the final destination. I should take another look at the mission details. To Celebi, blah blah. Mission to obtain, blah blah blah. information about the Harbinger Dottore. I can't believe I really accepted this mission. I must be crazy. As well as out of alternative options and in debt. Oh, they even included background information about the fake identity they made for me. My whole story is sketchy. Apparently, the sages want me to play the role of a very unimportant Fatui agent. My role states that I have been La Signora's subordinate, at least until her death. They faked some papers stating that I have been transferred to work under Il Dottore. They have almost no available information on him. Yet there are rumors about him and his speculated attendance to a certain event. The sages want me to attend a ball. I didn't expect the Fatui to do anything like this. Anyway, there are more details. Oh, seems someone has prepared an accommodation in a town near the venue where the event will take place. Now I just need to wait until my carriage arrives. Suddenly, the driver at the front speaks up. We will arrive at our destination in some minutes. Please make sure to prepare for cold weather outside. Just in time. You leave the carriage and find yourself in a deserted and snow-covered marketplace. Wow. The high, bare wall of the surrounding buildings and the empty streets make it seem like a ghost town. You can see lights. Why is this music so, like, suspenseful? You can see lights flickering behind the windows of the surrounding buildings, which are covered in snow as well. An unpleasant silence lies over the plaza. Only the wind whistles pitilessly through the deserted streets. You nod your thanks to the driver, who returns your gesture and immediately sets off on his way out of the region of eternal winter. Now you're standing there, alone, in the middle of a land that is neither benevolent to you nor your homeland. This reminds me of my elementary teacher reading us a story. Yeah, it's a story time, guys. It's us and Dottore. We have to riz him. That's the goal. That's the goal. Behind the frost crystal covered windows, you recognize the outlines of some of the residents and decide to look for your prepared accommodation as well. The snow beneath your shoes crunches almost hypnotically as the cold creeps through your thick, warm clothing. You can't stay out here in the cold forever. After some searching, you find a snow-covered inn with lights on. Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Everyone say thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You enter the inn and are greeted by the receptionist at the front desk. Hello there. Is that like a mole on his nose? Welcome, my name is Alexandru. You hand over one of the papers from the envelope with details about the reserved room. The receptionist smiles slightly, rummages through even more papers under his desk, and finally hands over a tiny key. He hesitates as he notices your tense posture. You're new to the Fatui, right? Is this your first time attending the ball? You nod, still tensed, unable to get a word out. Seems like there are quite a lot of newbies this year. Don't worry, everyone went through that stage once. Hey, this looks like Ace Attorney. I know that it's all like hand-drawn artwork for it. I kind of like the way that they drew the backgrounds though. Alexandra, enjoy your stay. Okay, thank you. Have a nice evening. You shoulder your backpack and take the stairs which lead you to your room on the first floor. With the key, you open the door and enter your room. What? Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna have to learn how to say it. Wang Ha? Wang Ha? I can't tell which way is this supposed to be broken up. Wang Ha or Wang Half Cam? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone say thank you. Be grateful. It's for our basement. We have more people in the basement now. Everyone say thank you. Wong half cam? Wong half cam? Okay. Okay, well, is Wong for short acceptable? Okay. It is small, spartanly furnished, and radiates something uncomfortable. Still, it's better than standing outside in the cold. A small fire burns in the partly dirty fireplace. You swiftly empty the contents of your backpack onto the hard mattress of the bed. Next to your formal attire intended for the event lie the detailed notes containing information regarding the mission. They seem to have caught your eye again. Your gaze wanders back and forth between the notes and the fire. I wonder if I should burn them. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we would burn them because, like, if someone finds the notes, that's bad, right? Because then, like, game over. We already read it. We know what to do. I think we should burn it. I'm gonna burn the notes. Okay. You throw the sheets of paper into the blazing flames. The paper begins to crackle, curl, and finally turn to ash. Unless you want him to catch you. I mean, I feel like with this though, would he even be the one to handle it? It is better this way. Right. Since the ball will not take place until the following evening, you decide to go to bed. Sleep will do you good after the long journey. The next day. Thank you so much! Thank you again! Thank you, Wong. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you. Thank you so much. Get your heart. Both sides. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That bed looks so uncomfortable. It looks like a brick. You wake up the next morning. After a quick glance out the window, you realize that it's still cold and the sky is still covered in thick gray clouds. You still have a lot of time on your hands. A bath. I need to take a bath to make a good impression this evening. And maybe I'll even get to meet some of the other Fatui members around here. Once again, you shoulder your bag and head down to the reception again. Good morning. Already up? You nod but say nothing. You know he's with the Fatui, yet he seems so kind. How can I help you? Is there any place where I could take a shower or a bath? Of course, down the street on the right is a public bathhouse. Just head inside. The entrance is free for all of us. Thank you for the advice. Tensely, you force a smile. Us. The Fatui. At least he seems to believe you're one of them. Make your way down the street. In contrast to the previous evening, several people are now out and about in the streets. Some of them wear typical Fatui clothes, while others wear only small badges or masks. From afar, you could spot the bathhouse. It's larger than many of the surrounding buildings and has small decorative elements on the window and door frames. Where's Dottore at? We gotta find him. He's probably at the ball. We gotta, you know, it's like the warm-up. Despite the cold, the door is slightly ajar, so you venture inside. I just know the creator wrote fanfics. Oh yeah, with like the certain adjectives they use, they definitely were on like Wattpad. With every step you take, the icy cold subsides from you. Finally, you reach an area that serves as a changing room. The space is angled with many corners and partitions to create a little privacy. At the edge of the room, you discover small compartments for baggage. Take off your clothes, store them in a locker, and get a chance to eavesdrop on a conversation. Yes, exactly. I'm getting nervous only thinking about that. Don't worry, it will be a great evening. Celebi knows from experience. Don't tell me you guys didn't read Wattpad. Sure. Rumors say even the Harbingers will be present. Promise. Besides, I already had the privilege of meeting the 11th Harbinger once. Child? Celebi, please drink water. Thank you. Missy raid. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Hi, Missy. Yay! How are you guys? Good timing. We just started a dating sim. Hello, Missy-chan. Mic tap. Oh, I can't bass boost the mic right now, but I'll do a little tap for you guys. And I gifted sub to Missy. Thank you, Comet. Hi, Sylvia, you're so gorgeous. Loved your Miku cosplay. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Yeah, welcome in. We just started this, like, Genshin Impact dating sim for Dottore, the villain in the new Archon quest. It's some like fan-made dating sim, so we're trying to riz Dottore right now. But thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Azrai's child is in Tartaglia. Well, the dating sims for Dottore, okay? I'm sure there's a child one out there. If this is like fun, maybe I'll look for some other ones. There's probably ones out there that are better than this one. If they have a Dottore one, I bet you there's some better ones out there. This one's like okay. I just thought this was funny because of the Dottore craze going on right now. Played Marvel Rivals for the first time in like 5 months. I hope the recovery goes well. Is this on Steam or itch? I have a friend who loved this. I don't remember what the site was, but if you just Google Dottore dating simulator, it's like the first thing that comes up. Yeah. Wong, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Everyone say thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, we're gonna keep reading because we gotta lock in and riz Dottore. There are choices in this game. We will make them together. You have to justify yourself if you like this, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play it, don't get me wrong. No one told me to play this. Alright, child. Well, if I was a subordinate to him, I would definitely be as carefree as you are. Okay. Oh, you're nervous about the rumors that some of Dottore's subordinates are inexplicably disappearing, aren't you? Disappearing? Sayonara chat? Oh, you can't leave. Where are you going? You can't leave. Well, Missy, you can leave. You can't leave. Everyone else, though. Yes. Don't be. Rumors are just rumors, not facts. They thought they could leave. Yeah. Once you guys get here, you can't leave. It's in the rules if you didn't read them. Sound of their footsteps follows as the two head out of the changing room. Silence falls. By the Archons, I hope none of those rumors are true. I just want to go back to the academia and graduate, not to infiltrate the Fatui. Well, we're here now. Besides, I appreciate the chance I was given, but why, of all people, me? Try to get those ever-circling thoughts out of your head and leave the room to take a hot bath. Raiders to yell like horses. Stop! We're trapped. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I do feed you guys, but you can't leave. You don't know how much time you spent in the bathhouse, but it was worth every minute. With a clear head and a clean body, you finally leave the bathhouse and return to the inn. Just as expected, the receptionist is still there. He shoots you a calm smile as you walk past the front desk and take the stairs. Just as you fiddle the key from your coat's pocket, steps behind you attract your attention. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Is that your room? Awesome. Mine's right next to you. Seems like we're room neighbors. I'm Tara. Nice to meet you, neighbor. You know, she's one of the Fatui, yet you somehow had imagined them differently. Kind of more distanced. All the horses. I'm sure you're as excited as me, right? I mean, only a few hours left. You're also attending the ball, huh? Why else would you travel here and stay at the inn? Yeah, I guess so. Usually this town's quite deserted. Only once a year, as the ball takes place, the town gets flooded by visitors. Yeah, I was about to say, it's pretty dead outside. Met some nice people last year, but haven't seen them around here, at least not until now. Maybe we'll meet later at the venue. Oh, by the way, what's your name? Celebi. Call me Celebi. Very nonchalant. Nice to meet you, Celebi. I'm sorry, but I need to go and get ready for the event. You surely want to do the same, am I right? Sneaks out without no one noticing? No, get them. You think if I don't notice, my chat notices. And you know what happens if you leave? My sleep paralysis demon gets you. Tarha continues to babble and giggle as she slowly, very slowly, approaches the door to her own room. See you later. She unlocks the door and enters her room. As the door closes, silence returns. Right. I should prepare for the ball. At least I now know 2 names and rumors about Dottore. Probably not enough. Yet. You enter your room and take some minutes to process the conversation. As time passes, it gets darker outside, so you decide to finally put on your attire for the event. The fabric is soft, almost silky, and still smells like home. Its pure white, bright white reminds you of your darshan, the academia, and the time you spent there. Stop tapping me. I'm gonna leave my cat at the keyboard. Can your cat not type for you? Small golden and bluish accents add a certain flair to the outfit. You glance down at yourself and turn around, testing the movement range. You look perfect. Yes, we look perfect. Perfect to infiltrate the Fatui. You sigh and take a look outside. As the evening approaches, members begin to emerge from surrounding houses like moths drawn to the light. They make their way to the place where the ball is to be held. From your window, you can spy an almost palace-like building in the distance. You doubt it to be the palace of Tsaritsa. After all, you don't believe any unimportant Fatui agent would be granted the honor to set foot on sacred ground. Stop the tapping. It's gonna make me yawn again. I feel like it like triggers me now. You slip into your Fatui winter coat and head out into the street to join the stream of people wandering to the gathering place. Finally reach the venue. Crowds of people flock towards the entrance. Lights decorate the walls and colorful flowers give the place a certain amount of liveliness. Near the entrance, you spot 2 guards inspecting the arriving guests with critical glances. Okay, we're going to the ball. As you approach the entrance, heart beating fast, your thoughts start to circle around one thing. What if I get caught? You notice as one of the guards eyes you critically and accidentally make eye contact. He calls you over with a slight gesture. Nervously, you follow his invitation. Just as you're about to greet him politely, you hear a high-pitched voice calling out, "Hey, Celebi!" You turn around and spy a familiar face within the continuing stream of guests flooding the entrance. Isn't that... Glad you made it in time. With effort, she makes her way through the crowd and finally reaches you. I've never been to a ball before. I'm not gonna lie, these people don't look like they're dressed for a ball, but I don't know what's under the coat. I feel like the yawning's contagious. I don't know why it came out of nowhere. She gives you a bright smile, places a hand on your shoulder. and directs you towards the staircase which leads to the ballroom. Has the music changed yet? I don't know if the music does change. The guard seems to know Tarha. He sighs and lets both of you pass. Alright, let's go. Quickly, you and Tarha hand in your cloak and now enter the hall in suitable, formal clothing. You fit in perfectly. The air is quite warm and almost stuffy. Chatter and laughter echo off the high, nicely decorated walls as more members push past you into the hall. At the sight of some other members, I don't know what's happening. Maybe because it's so dark in my room. Should I turn the light on? Maybe I should turn my cloud light on. Or maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Let me turn my cloud light back on. Let's get light in here. Matcha time at 11:30. That might help a little bit. You'll wake up when Dottore appears. Right. As far as you can tell, you don't feel any hidden intentions in Tarha's actions. She seems to be just nice and naive. So far, you don't recognize any of the faces. All seem to be nameless, unimportant members. I know nothing about the Fatui and their people. The sages couldn't have made a choice worse than sending me, but I can proudly say I made it inside the venue. The hall fills more and more with each passing minute, until those present finally fall silent. From the opposite end of the hall, you hear a soft, indistinct voice amidst all the rustling of clothes and the occasional murmur. You don't understand the word. The opening speech finishes shortly after, and at once the members present fall into chatter again. Small groups form, opening several corridors through the hall. A sweet smell indicates a buffet nearby, while your gaze is fascinated by some couples dancing in the middle of the ballroom. The fast movements of the dancing crowd almost make you forget why you're here. Then, out of the corner of your eye, you spot something familiar. With a jerk, you turn your head to the side and take a closer look at the person who caught your attention. Yo, it's Dottore. Yo, you recognize him. He's standing at the edge of the crowd, quietly observing the cheerful hustle and bustle. Il Dottore himself. Some months ago at the Academia's archive. This is interesting. Notes about the ruin guards hidden in old boxes, stuffed in even older shelves. And who is Zandik? If you guys don't know that, that's his actual name. The sages told me about Il Dottore, about Zandik. I read his old notes, and judging by that, he knows a lot. Il Dottore seems to be searching for something. Or someone. Your mission. You have a job to do. What now? Ooh. Here, let's save. Yeah, let's save. Okay. I think we should start a conversation. I think we should be bold. You know, because if we don't, watch nothing happen. You know, he's probably just gonna ignore us because we're nobodies. We gotta be direct. So come here often. Yeah, we're gonna pull the line. All right, let's go. You make your way through the crowd, then you stand in front of him silently. You stare at him for a while. Oh no. What? He doesn't acknowledge you and still stares spellbound into the distance. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Good evening. Il Dottore doesn't move a muscle, yet you have the feeling that he is watching you with an attentive gaze under his mask. Il Dottore. Finally, he turns his head and faces you. Correct. That's me. You can't see his eyes, but you still have the feeling that he seems to be staring at you. The other guests don't seem to notice you. Or perhaps they don't dare to turn around and look at the Harbinger. This is so funny, but just going, When does he oil up? I don't think he oils up. Should we just say yeah, let's do another save. Let's do another save. Il Dottore tilts his head to the side and leans down a bit towards you. Cat got your tongue. Frightened? No, that's not. Objection? Interesting. Oh, look at his teeth. After La Signora's passing, I was reassigned to serve under your command. Of course. I don't know if I should like this or be afraid. I think it's both. Il Dottore, is there anything to do for me? Huh. You seem to take your duties quite earnestly. However, tonight takes place in the spirit of fun. Now speak. Who calls for me? Pantalone? Nobody. Oh. Then what might be the reason for someone like you to approach a harbinger like me? We gotta be brave, guys. We can't just keep going, Curiosity. Curiosity. You nod slightly and smile in a polite way. People are talking about the Harbingers, especially about a very capable man with great knowledge about ruin guards and their technology. Whoa! I think that's just us reading about him. Oh, is that so? What are those rumors about exactly? This is starting to feel like we're reading a fanfic. That's the point! Things I don't even dare to imagine. A small chuckle escapes Il Dottore's throat. He slightly bows and reaches his hand out to you. I would like to continue this conversation. May I ask for a dance? Oh! Oh, yo, we're in. You take a moment to think. Does not seem suspicious about you and your disguise. Could it be pure interest? An unusual encounter? Is that what he's been looking for? We're blooming. It is an honor. Okay. It only took a couple of steps to reach the middle of the ballroom. Your eyes are fully fixed on his lips, and a slight smirk shows his satisfaction about you accepting his request. You know, actually, I would say that's weird, but it's not like you can look at his eyes. Oh! Oh, new music? Okay. Like a rock in the water, you split the flowing current of the other dance couples as you hesitate. Your hand is resting in his touch is gentle, yet you realize he's trying to lure you. It is a game, and he knows how to take advantage of every single rule to win. You feel the fleeting glances of the other guests resting on you. Was it envy? Or perhaps pity? Almost as if in a trance, you let Il Dottore pull you closer and feel him place his other hand on your back. Barely noticeable. Oh! He knows the other guests are staring. He also knows that the other harbingers who were also present have noticed you. 13 months, thank you so much. Welcome back, thank you. I need a safe word. Notice how she hasn't yawned once since Dottore shut up. Now I'm gonna yawn because you started talking about yawning. Okay. Alright guys, we're in. We're in. We won. Okay. Then your dance begins. He leads. Quite well, in fact. It only takes a few moments for you to connect with him, and the two of you are striding through the ballroom in the same rhythm as the other pairs. As the music plays its stirring notes over and over, you become somewhat accustomed to his sudden closeness. Oh, how close are we talking? A little unsettled, you quickly cast a sideways glance. People are still giving you a cursory stare. Worried? Of course they stare, thinking they are not being watched. After all, they know who I am, and so they wonder who you are even more. And why you were given the honor of this dance. I would like to know I would like to know that as well. A simple assumption doesn't seem to be enough for you, huh? You want to know everything, don't you? Then you know the reason for my own curiosity. An extraordinary mind is worthy of observance. He also has the harness here. The freaky harness? It's in his in-game model, I promise you guys. Still, the uniqueness I initially believed could quickly turn into something not worthy of interest. You feel his grip on your hand tighten. Whoa! Whoa! An interesting encounter. That's all you are to him. I could say similar things about him. The music picks up speed. You adapt your steps effortlessly to the fast tempo. El Dottore lapses into silence again, and for a moment the fixed smile he had on his lips during your conversation fades. Then, with a jerk, yo! He pulls you a little closer to him, closing the gap between the two of you. Only now do you notice his scent. You can't compare it to anything you know, yet you do not perceive it as unpleasant. He's close. Very close. In a soft, gentle voice, he makes you an offer. Since you're now under my supervision, you don't really have the right to refuse. But I'm still interested in your honest opinion. The curious mind can be schooled. Okay. Consider this an invitation. I like how we can accept without even knowing what it is. We can just be like, yeah. Well, should we ask or should we just accept it? Just accept it? Alright. Alright. Ask? You think I should ask? No, I don't know. Everyone's saying just go for it. Yes, no questions asked. Alright, yeah, let's go for it. I accept. He's a curious mind, you better ask. A satisfied grin spreads on his lips. Your steps still follow the pattern of the dance. He had anticipated your quick acceptance. The play is coming to an end. The last chords ring out. The last steps are taken. No, our dance is over. Then the musicians fall silent and the dancing couples come to a standstill. You also pause. His grip on your hand loosens. No! Lowering his voice so that his words reach only your ears, he continues. You are free to spend the rest of the evening as you wish. Meanwhile, I will arrange everything necessary. Necessary for what? Maybe we should have asked. Maybe we should have asked. When and where... Don't break your pretty mind over that. Oh, okay. Leave everything to me. Say less. Celebi, please drink water. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. He bows his head slightly, which is supposed to be a sort of unobtrusive bow, and then turns on his heel. As soon as your hand separates from his, new couples of dancers stream into the center of the hall and rush between you and him. For a few seconds, you can follow him with your gaze until finally you lose sight of him completely. In an instant, the place in which he stood seconds ago gets filled by other guests. Trying to make a way through the crowd, you accidentally stumble over some feet and mumble a hasty excuse. Suddenly, a hand grabs your arm and pulls you hastily backwards. Oh, hey, Celebi, where are you going? 5 months, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom. 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 Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. People love grabbing us in this game. I know, right? Your eyes focus on Tarha's dress for a second and then wandering over to 4 other people close to her. As she notices you curiously eyeing her company, she starts to giggle happily. Oh, may I introduce you? She turns around, bubbling to her friend. This is my neighbor, Celebi, living in a room right next to mine. It's a hotel room. We're not living together. What do you mean? After the short but warm introduction, her friends decide to head over to another group of friends. You start to wonder if everyone here is on good terms with the others. Tarha stays with you, takes your hands, and pulls you to the edge of the crowd. I don't want to seem overly cautious, but I really need you to give me details. Huh? Details? About what? She giggles, moves closer to you, and points to the spot where you have been standing with Dottore minutes ago. Your dance with the second harbinger, Dottore. Excitedly, she squeezes your hand and giggles again. I still can't believe you've been granted that honor. I mean, Dottore himself offered to dance with you? I've already come across him several times, but he didn't even bother to talk to me. I wonder what's on his mind every time he just stands there and stares silently. Your gaze quickly scans the lively hall. Besides some of Tarha's friends and the other low-ranked members, you can't spot any of the harbingers. Looking for him? She giggles and gives your shoulder a nudge. Shut up. I'm sure all of the 11 have gathered in a more quiet area. After all, they surely have important matters to discuss. And I know this because I've helped with the preparations. They will be served exquisite meals. Oh. A proud smile spreads on her lips as she points over to the buffet at the end of the hall. This is for all of us. Oh, have you tried some of the specialties from Shesnaya? Again, she grabs your arm and pulls you through the crowd of dancing and chattering people. Are we gonna eat? The delicious scent of freshly cooked ingredients, mixed and seasoned, reminds you of how hungry you actually are. Tarha makes you try almost everything, waiting for your reaction. As you two enjoy your meal, your gaze wanders through the hall again. For a moment, the lively feeling you have fades as you're reminded of the reason of your attendance. The gleeful chatters become distant, and you can't help but think back to the time you're at Sumeru's marketplace. Everything is so different now. When exactly did things go wrong? You sigh, catching Tarha's attention, yet she seems to misinterpret your facial expression. Full already? Come on, there's much more to taste and test. Without hesitation, you let yourself getting pulled along. Other time, okay. As your culinary journey continues, Tarha tells you a lot about the other members present. Seems you're in luck because the amount of information she gives you voluntarily is more than enough. Yet your goal is Dottore himself. So you find yourself scanning the crowd multiple times, hoping to spot that turquoise hair again. To your disappointment, none of the harbingers show up again, except Pulcinella, who actually seems to enjoy some small talk. I think this guy hasn't been shown yet. I think he's been shown in the trailer. As time passes, you can't help but notice the continuing stares of the other guests. Pondering if it's related to your dance or your new friend Tarha, you decide to focus on your food. Yeah, let's eat. Let's eat. I think we're good. We're chit-chatting. It's time to return to the inn. You don't want to let any information about your disguise slip by accident, considering how tired you are. On the way out, you have the feeling of being watched. Your thoughts are still circling around this unusual encounter with Dottore, and the notes he had been described completely differently. Either his interest is genuine or he knows what I'm up to. Alone, you make your way back to the inn. Celebi's never crowning Columbina. She simply won't be able to keep defeating Dottore. I mean, if I get his belt. The cold winter wind blows snow in your face, so you arrive at the inn, freezing and shivering. It's eerily quiet here. Of course, most, if not all, are at the celebration. Without further encounter, you ascend the inn's stairs and reach your room. Swiftly, you open the door with the clinking key, step inside, and find a letter lying at your feet behind the door. Curious, you pick it up and open it. Inside, you find a handwritten note with a time and a note that you will be picked up at that time tomorrow morning. Fleetingly, you catch Dottore's scent, which barely noticeably clings to the paper in your hands. Wong, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much again! Everyone say thank you! Going strong today? I know! Scent? Yeah, we can't burn that paper. Yeah, we have to put this on our pillow. Lost in thought, you finally go to bed. You put the piece of paper under your pillow. The next day, you wake up a few hours later. A glance at the clock tells you that the time of the scheduled encounter is near. Hastily, you get ready, gather your things, and notice that you feel queasy at the thought of the invitation. Lost in thought, you leave your room, turn in your key, and leave the inn with your belongings. Outside, the wind whistles icily through the small village. There's still no one to be seen. Protected from the wind and the view, you seek shelter behind one of the houses. You're still plagued by this strange feeling. Before long, you hear a carriage approaching. It stops in the middle of the village square and waits there. For you. But something seems strange about this carriage. The vehicle seems cold, almost mechanical. Still hidden from the eyes of the carriage driver. As yet, no one knows where you are. There's still a chance to escape back home. But would they let you back inside the academia? Definitely not. Oh, we can run! Should we... Oh, well, if we leave, there's no Dottore. We're not coward. Pull a 2B. I feel like this is literally gonna be a 2B ending. I mean, I can save. I feel like we should just go. We should just go. We don't need it to end like this. Let's go. Almost trembling knees, you stumble towards the carriage. The driver takes a quick look at you, notices that your luggage is only the small pouch you're carrying on your back, and nods towards the door of the carriage. The metal of the handle feels icy cold under your palm. Do you think it's the right decision to get in? Alright, let's go. I wanted to see that ending. I'll look up the other endings if there is anything. I'll try to get more of them, but I think there's a lot of endings to this game. I don't think I can see them all. I'm gonna try to get like 2 maybe. The door blows shut behind you with a small bang. Then silence returns. The howling of the wind can no longer be heard. As soon as you sit down, the carriage starts moving. It rumbles, rattles, and clicks in an unusually mechanical way. Glance out the windows, noon is still a few hours away, and you begin to wonder when you'll reach your destination. So as if the driver had sensed your thoughts, he opens a small shutter at the front of the carriage for you to hear his words clearly. If you wish to take a break, please call. We will probably reach our destination late in the evening. A short pause follows before he continues hesitantly. It's come to my attention that one of the harbingers is awaiting your arrival there. Allow me to ask, who is it? Dottore. The driver hesitates, then you feel the carriage picking up in speed. Dang. We may even reach the destination in the early evening. Enjoy the ride. A small shutter closes with a dull sound. Again, you're left to your own devices. While the snowy landscape passes by your window, you can't help but keep thinking about the reason behind your current situation. The sages. I was not even allowed to state my point of view. Even if I return with new knowledge, the academia will never be the same for me again. Except for the occasional rumble, the journey continues smoothly. Okay, pushed by a wind, gazing into the distance. At the thought of the driver having to sit outside alone in the cold, some pity flashes through your mind. Thick layer of clouds is in the sky. Snowstorm increases rapidly. Curious, you slide closer to the window. As the tip of your nose touches the cold glass, you instinctively flinch, but can't take your eyes off the ominous building in the distance. It's hard to tell if the carriage is actually traveling on a path. The ground is covered all over with snow, and even your tracks are covered again by the freshly falling snow. You're somewhere in the middle of nowhere. The closer you get to the outline on the horizon, the more clearly you recognize its shape. Almost palatial in appearance, the building sits enthroned in the middle of a small mountain. The walls are high, covered with frost and snow, and rise into the sky. Strange, you think. The architectural style is similar to that of the building where the ball was held, but it seems far less inviting here. Alright. Finally, you pass a large stone entrance archway where the two masked guards are posted. Their clothing is enough to identify them as Fatui. Once again, the carriage begins to rumble as the wheels finally hit the stone ground again. You stop and you hear footsteps of the driver, who opens the door for you. Okay. We have arrived. With a queasy feeling, you shoulder your backpack again, leave the warm carriage, and are immediately led by two other guards through a double door into a large hall. Whoa, okay. You look around in amazement. Everything in this room seems perfectly arranged. The almost crystalline decorations look like ice crystals picked outside in the cold. The guards leave the hall, so you remain alone. Silence returns, but this time it is absolute. No whistling winds, no rattling of carriage wheels. Just as the silence seems to become oppressive, you hear approaching footsteps. From a corridor to your right, a familiar figure emerges from the shadows. Oh, hey! Ah, my dear Celebi. Whoa, okay. With slow but steady steps, he continues to approach you until he comes to a stop just an arm's length in front of you. I see you brought some pretty harsh weather with you. Is that your way of thanking me for inviting you? He chuckles amusedly and walks briskly past you. It is already late, and you've probably already thought about where you're going to spend the night. Surprised, you listen and then hurry after him with quick steps. The resounding splash of your shoes on the bare stone floor echoes ghostly from the bleak walls. The overall atmosphere gives you chills, unsure if it's due to the actual coldness or the feeling of loneliness. After all, you are on your own in enemy territory. Okay, we're in the hall now. Well, since there is no lack of space here, I've had one of the guest rooms prepared for you. During the night, a guard will be posted at the end of the corridor, whom you may harass with questions and requests. What are we doing here? A guest room and not his, right? A chuckle escapes from him as he continues down the corridor. Is this place your property? Spy self-foot. Right, we're a spy, we're a spy. Il Dottore laughs briefly and lets his gaze wander along the walls. Or so you assume. No. I could have invested the more much more usefully. Pantalone dwells too much on trivialities. Oh, you live here with your little boyfriend? Pantalone? You're somewhat surprised that the high-ranking harbinger himself gives you a guided tour through the almost endlessly long corridors. That's exactly what gives you a pause for thought. What are his motives? Pure curiosity? Or does he know more than he lets on? He stops in front of an inconspicuous yet discreetly decorated wooden door. With a nod, he tells you to open it. Wordlessly, you follow his instruction and enter the room behind it. Oh, this looks way better than our hotel. The music's a little loud for you. Is it? Turn it down slightly. Okay, Il Dottore is standing at the doorstep. He is obviously reluctant to enter. Why not? Come on in. Come on in. 8 months, 7 months streak. Hi, Sylvie. Hi, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. 1 more month. 1 more month until you're born out of the cello womb. Alright, what are you doing, Dottore? Come on in my room. You notice that Il Dottore does not set foot in the room, and you begin to wonder what may be going through his mind. Is it vanity, or does he care about privacy? You quickly shake the thoughts away. Judging from what you know so far, neither reason fits. Is it a game? Did he want you to notice his hesitation? Did he want you to think he cares about privacy? Did he want you to start pondering his thoughts? Your gaze seems to have revealed your wandering mind. At least Il Dottore notices your thoughtful scowl. Now that everything is settled so far, let me add a few important things for you to know. Dinner will be brought to your room in half an hour. Tomorrow we will meet again. A smirk creeps onto his lips. Yo! I am curious to hear what news there is to report from Sumeru and the Academia. Oh my god, bro knows. Just wanted to tell you you're very kind and very sweet and very joyful. Keep up the amazing work on here. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're doomed. We burned the notes! How did he know? Actually, I think I might know. We said something about his ruined guard research, which is like notes he left in Sumeru. We're cooked. Then he turns away from you, closes the door, and leaves you to your own devices again. Alright. The soft ticking of a clock is the only sound heard. With quiet steps, you wander through the room. With your fingertips, you gently brush the cover of the bedspread. The fabric seems warm and yet soft at the same time. Definitely not of the same quality as the covers at the inn. Hold on, my roommates are screaming. I'm closing the door. Alright, come on guys, we're spies. You let your gaze wander along the narrow windows. There's nothing to see outside except white snow, but you notice that the window frames are so slender that you could not squeeze through them even with effort. Suddenly, you realize that Il Dottore did not choose this room by mere accident. You still have some time before dinner, which you can put to good use. Oh, okay. Should we look at the room or should we look around? Why don't we inspect the room? Cute pajamas, thank you. We look for Dottore. Here, let's save. Let's add a save. Let's inspect. No, let's play hard to get. Yeah, let's inspect the room. Let's inspect the room. Continue to look around with a discerning eye. The closet is made of solid wood with small ornaments carved into it. You find nothing in the wardrobe itself, nor under the bed. Then your gaze lingers on the large wall mirror. You didn't notice it at first, but the longer you look, the stronger the feeling that something is wrong with it. On tiptoe, as if you're afraid someone might hear you. Celebi, please drink water. You seem thirsty. You approach the mirror. With both hands, you sweep along the frame and finally try to push it a little to the side. The mirror doesn't move a bit, as if it had been firmly mounted on the wall. Hesitantly, you raise one hand and gently knock against it with your knuckles. A hollow echoing sound is heard, and you immediately realize that there is a hollow space behind this mirror. A little startled, you flinch and are even more startled when there's a loud knock at the door. However, the door remains closed, so you take a look at the corridor behind it yourself. To your surprise, you find a small tray with a more or less warm meal at your feet. Your stomach is already growling, so you pick up the tray and carry it to your room. At the sight of the dinner, a strange thought overcomes you. What if it's spiked? All that for it to be spiked. Cautiously, you take a quick breath, but you can't find anything unusual. It's reasonable to be suspicious in this situation. But after some thought, you realize that for the time being, you have to live and eat here for an undetermined period of time. Whether you eat this potentially poisoned meal or the one next morning makes no difference. Soon, night falls. The night falls. Okay, Flins. So you wait for a guard or someone like that to come by and tell you to stay in your room now, but no one shows up. The door is still open and can only be locked with the key that's on your side. Be silent. You know that it wouldn't make a very trusting impression if Dottore or if a guard were to see you sneaking around the castle at night. On the other hand, this would be the ideal opportunity to gather information. Your gaze wanders thoughtfully back and forth between the bed and the door. Uh-oh. Hold on. Should we go, what should we do? Should we just go to bed or should we go look around? Look around. I mean, if we look around, we could find him, but that might not be a good thing. Let's look around a little. Let's look around. Explore the castle. You tiptoe out of your room and look left and right down the hall. Except for some pale light coming through the narrow windows, there's no other source of light. Rose falling asleep. I'm not even tired at all. I think I'm just like, I don't know what's making me yawn. From one end of the hallway, you hear a soft rustle and occasional bored sigh. That must be one of the guards. I will go in the other direction. Struggling not to make a sound, you wander down the cold corridor. Okay. You follow the dark hallway that unfolds before you. The sound of your footsteps is faint but still audible. This is when we accidentally end up in his room, right? Oh no, I found Dottore's bedroom. Follow the dark hallway that unfolds before you. Okay, yeah. Finally, you reach a large, elaborately decorated door. Your gaze immediately lingers on the small carvings in the wood and you realize that something important could be hidden behind this door. Gently, you place your hands on the cold wood and push the wing door inward. She tripped and fell and landed in his bed. Oh no, guys, I was exploring and I tripped and I fell right into Dottore's bed. Oh no, I found his belt. What a coincidence. I had to grab his belt to keep myself from falling. Oh no. A large library opens up ahead of you. Your gaze wanders up the high, crammed shelves. The racks seem to almost deform under their own weight. As you pass by, you run your fingertips over the spines of some of the books that are at eye level. In a hidden niche, you discover a small table, a matching chair, and some books and papers scattered on the tabletop. Your heart begins to beat faster at this sight. Will this be enough for the sages to accept you back at the academia? With trembling fingers, you reach for one of the pieces of paper to take a closer look at the characters scribbled on it. The sight of the partially smeared characters leaves you puzzled. It's impossible for you to decipher it. No matter what the secret code is, you can't read it. Still, this find is better than nothing. Hoping no one would miss this single piece of paper, you fold it up and pocket it. Then, you let your eyes wander through the archive again. You're still alone. So far, no one seems to have discovered you. You can return to your room or continue your exploration. I feel like we shouldn't risk it more. We shouldn't risk it more. We got some info. I'm gonna say... Let me save here again. I think we should... Let's go to bed. I'm kind of tired. Let's go. We got our stuff. After your more or less successful exploration, you return to your room. Neither the guard nor anyone else seems to have followed you or noticed you. Pretending to have been only briefly at the washrooms, you calmly go to bed. If only Dottore was waiting in our room, right? The next day dawns a little later and brings the usual cold with it. Still a bit sleepy, you stumble over the window and take a look out. Just like the day before, everything is white again, but the snowstorm has subsided during the night. Just as you're about to head for the washrooms to freshen up, there's a knock at the door. Good morning. Hope the night was restful. Il Dottore requests your presence. I will accompany you to the right place when you're ready. You nod as you briefly look down at yourself. The guard also seems to have noticed that you are not ready yet, clears the way to the hallway, and remains standing quietly waiting next to the door. Okay. You make your way to the washroom. The corridors of the castle seem a bit more familiar to you by now. Quickly, you get ready, fix your clothes and hair, and then return to the guard who is still waiting outside the door to your room. Yeah, we gotta look good for our man. I am ready. Very well, follow me. He leads you through countless corridors, which are very similar in appearance. He doesn't seem to know that you already explored those hallways last night. Finally, he stops in front of a rather sparsely decorated door. He is already waiting you. No, okay. The guard steps aside so that you have free access to the door. A little nervousness flares up in you. What would await you? I guess we really didn't even ask. We should have asked. How many more days do you have to spend in this place? You courageously push open the door and enter the room behind it. An eerie-looking hall stretches out in front of you, where you discover all kinds of devices which you can only guess what they are used for. Cables and tubes hang down the walls, crisscross the floor, and run to large, glowing blue containers that hold sometimes more, sometimes less, large, misshapen things. Some of them are as big as humans, others as small as embryos. A shiver runs down your spine at this sight. Just what you see here with your own eyes should have some value for the sages. Then you spot him. Busily, he rummages among the papers in which you can make out rough sketches and illegible notes from your current distance. You take a few steps forward and clear your throat. Good morning. Il Dottore pauses, turns to you, and begins to grin at the sight of you. The morning is almost over. Oh. He lets go of the notes and wanders with slow steps through the room, getting closer to you bit by bit. To be awakened by the weak sun, you often have to wait until noon in this region, if the clouds let any sun rays through at all. A stark contrast to the mornings in Sumeru. as you surely noticed. There it was again, that grin that he knows more than he lets on. The harness. Oh my god, yo, you're right. He has the harness on. There's gotta be a secret ending. You seem to know quite a bit about my background already. Nodding in agreement, Dottore turns away from you and wanders thoughtfully up and down the laboratory. Indeed. As for I like to be prepared, I did some investigation on your past. Your heart makes a leap. How much did he find out? And what? Did he find the official version of the sages, according to which I was expelled from the academia? Or does he know about the offer that the sages made me? Struggling not to show your nervousness, you force a short laugh. Oh yes, not a particularly impressive career on my part, I must confess. The harness stays on. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. It's like you could grab it. It's so freaky. On the contrary, being expelled from the academia for curiosity only shows that you have found something of such importance that the sages would not want you to find it. Oh gosh. Darshan Kisharawar, correct? That brings back memories, doesn't it? Don't pretend you wouldn't. Oh no, I would. You for real? As if anyone wouldn't. Whether he's talking about you or himself, you can't say for sure. Silence follows, the ideal opportunity to ask a question. I feel like we have to ask. This is mirror in my room. You're very attentive, as expected. He approaches you until he's only an arm's length away. Don't worry, although there's room for observation behind the mirror, time is valuable, therefore that room is always unoccupied. There's someone watching me through the mirror? Room for observation? Freaky. What? He's watching me sleep. That room's always unoccupied? Yeah, I'm sure. However, you have my respect for noticing it. Also, you seem to have curiosity as well as a seemingly basic knowledge that is taught in Darshan Kisharewar. That's why you're here. Watching us and not joining us. Right. But since you actually seem to be interested in my research... He turns away, runs a hand over the operating table in the middle of the room, and grins knowingly. I have decided that today you will witness a test. What the heck is going on outside? There's some weird sirens. Surely you've heard of the delusions, right? You nod a little uncertainly. You can't say for sure which way his statement was meant. As much as I value quiet and concentration in my experiments, it's refreshing to occasionally impress with my skill and knowledge during practice. The purge has begun. I don't know, I heard some sirens that I've never heard before outside. He wanders through the lab, opens a door you'd barely noticed before, and leads you into the room beyond. A shiver runs down your spine at the sight of the corpse on the operating table! The only thing that calms you and your conscience is the fact that the person's already dead. You step closer, your gaze fixed on the deceased body. Dottore is standing slanted behind you, and has obviously noticed your fascinated gaze. My corpse, I thought this was a romance. It's Dottore, this is probably romantic to him, I don't know. Exciting, isn't it? If you guys haven't read Dottore's lore, this guy is messed up. He was like a doctor in like the Elazar hospital in Sumeru. Like he's a weirdo. He is a freak. Went on a date, killed the girl with a ruin guard. He's a freak. With a short gesture, he orders you to step back from the table. Watch carefully. Yo. With one hand, he reaches for a clean scalpel lying on the small table next to him. The bright metal flashes briefly in the cold light of the lamp. The harness? He's doing all this with the harness on? Then, he places the sharp blade on the corpse's rib cage. Watching him dissect the body stirs a strange fascination with you. Fascination in you. No matter how hard you try to avert your gaze, you cannot. And it should not remain with just this one corpse. Countless others follow. You watch each and every one of those. We're freaky too. I know, we're a freak. The days pass, and with each new morning, another body lies on the now familiar surgical table. Is this a day? It's like part of our daily routine. Cut by cut, organ by organ, you begin to learn through watching. You're almost frightened by the fact that you follow Dottore's every movement, no matter how small, as he dissects with excitement. Yo! Oh my god. Every cut, no matter what the tool, was a testament to his skill and knowledge. It was only a few weeks before you found yourself in your room after another session. The room had become familiar to you. However, you missed your home in Sumeru from time to time. Sumeru. You let the past weeks pass in your mind. The rejection from the academia, the ball, the invitation, and now you're sitting here in your rather luxurious room in a castle in the middle of the ice desert. You lack nothing here: food, lodging, and of course, the opportunity to learn. Thoughtfully, you scratch your head. Learning, wasn't that the reason why you went to the academia in the first place? Now you can't help but wonder what your next step should be. You learned many things about the delusions, about Dottore himself, and about his views concerning the other harbingers. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Il Dottore was able to offer you something here that was not even discussed behind closed doors at the academia. The forbidden knowledge. The knowledge that was related to life and death. The knowledge that offered so much potential, so much fascination. All these past days, you've been postponing this decision. With every passing second, it becomes clearer to you that you have to make a choice. Either you stay in the castle voluntarily and truly become the Fatui member you pretended to be at the ball, or you continue your mission and gather evidence while waiting for a suitable opportunity to return to Sumeru. Oh my god. I feel like we have to stay. Yeah. Continue. We hate Sumeru. I mean, I love Sumeru, but okay. Continue mission. The next day. A new morning is already dawning. The decision you have made lies heavy in your stomach. On a somewhat shaky feet, you go to the lab as agreed with Dottore the day before. You enter the almost empty room. No one is there except the corpse and you. Oh my god, wait, if we stay, you think we're gonna do it? 9 months! A tier 3 birth! Thank you so much! Thank you for 9 months, welcome back! Thank you! Mega birth. Oh my god. Il Dottore? You look around searchingly. He's not in the other room either. Pondering, you step closer to the corpse and look at it thoughtfully. I wonder who that could have been. Where did he come from? What were his dreams? Footsteps sound behind you. You are early. Surprised, you startle out of your thoughts. Hey! He opens his mouth to add something, but your obviously thoughtful expression surprises him. Instead of addressing that, he walks over to the corpse and sweeps his fingertips over the scalpels at the ready. Yo, I have something special planned for today. You swallow. The thought of the mission weighs even heavier on you now. What would the sages say if they knew that you had witnessed the autopsy of several presumably innocent dead people? Your gaze wanders over to the surgical instruments. There's some new items there that you don't know in particular. A syringe filled with luminous liquid that catches your attention. Yo, you have already been able to gather quite a bit of knowledge. I assume that by now you could perform a complete autopsy on your own. He lifts the syringe and holds it up to the light. His grin widens. Let's bring a dead man back to the realm of the living today. Then he lowers the syringe, puts it back in its place, and points to the unused surgical mask and fresh vinyl gloves. Your heart stops. You stare in disbelief at the still dead man in front of you. Is this a horror game? No, it's a romance. Are you not into this? Are you serious? Dottore laughs briefly. There's a bit of mischievousness in his voice. Go ahead. Or are you afraid? What happened to your previous fascination? His grin disappears. All at once it gets cold around you, yet you notice how your hands start to get sweaty. Or was your fascination just pretend? By the Archons, he knows! How does he know I'm doing spying? Doing spying. Did he have the background story the sages gave me checked? He had plenty of time. You quickly put on a nervous smile. No, I just don't think I'm ready to perform such an experiment. Knowing full well that your facade is already crumbling, Dottore gets dangerously close to you. Prove your interest to me. Oh, okay. With a nod, he points to the instruments. Don't be shy. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do so many. We're gonna have to backtrack so much. What should I do? Grab his harness. I know, if he's already close, can we not just get this over with? Come on. Oh my god. Everyone's saying you guys think I should refuse? Do it. You know what? Screw both these options. Come here, Dottore. Give me the harness. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna refuse. We got this far, might as well perform it. I guess we can go back. Let's do Let's do it. We'll go back. With a few tense movements, you put on the mask and the gloves. Your gaze is constantly fixed on the dead body in front of you. You reach for the syringe and apply it to the corpse with a surprisingly steady hand. For a moment you hesitate. You realize you have no choice if you want to keep your guard up. I could not do this. We're a freak. Biting your lip, you stab the cold metal into the dead, now waxy skin of the test subject. The glowing liquid disappears beneath the thin layers of skin, so you pull the needle out and take a few steps back. You've broken the rules of the academia. Both you and Dottore are aware of this, so he leans over your shoulder and whispers words to you in a low but soft voice. You really did it. What do you think the sages will say about that? Do you think they would accept you back into the academia? A harsh laugh escapes his throat as he rises up to your head. You just blew your last chance to return to the academia. If they really wanted your mission to succeed, they would have given you a better disguise. But your mission was probably never designed for a period of several weeks. He waits a moment for your answer, but the shock still sits firmly in your bones. The realization that you are no longer welcome anywhere throws you completely off track. Your hands are now soaked in blood. Then you feel his hands on your shoulders. Where do you want to go now? You remain silent. He begins to chuckle again. Your bed, right? Welcome home. Yo. Oh, we got the end. Guilty. Is that a good ending? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's refuse. Let's refuse. We got the good ending. Is that a good ending? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, no. With wide eyes and trembling hands, you squint at the sharp blades. No matter how hard you try to move, you remain rooted to the spot. Well, that's disappointing. He wanders around the room until he disappears from your field of vision and stops behind you. His voice is close. Very close. Then, my original feeling about you and your loyalty was right after all. A deep sigh escapes him. It is a shame, really a shame, but unfortunately it can't be helped. Or perhaps I could... Yo! Whether this time it was the dizziness or the sharp pain in the back of your neck that sends you into unconsciousness, you can't tell. Hastily, you open your eyes. This room again. But instead of the operating table, you find yourself on a more or less comfortable chair in the middle of the room. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see the surgery table. Just the sight of it is enough to make you sweat. Celebi. The familiar voice snaps you out of your thoughts, causing your gaze to dart around for a few moments until you calm down a bit. I know what you need. A sinking feeling spreads in the pit of your stomach. What would come next? Weren't the pain and the previous tests enough? Dottore steps a little closer and tilts his head. You pretended to be a member of Fatui during the ball, but inside you were never one of us. Celebi, please drink water! Thank you. He raises his hand and puts his fingers to your chin, forcing you to look at him. Oh! I have my methods by which I can really make you a loyal Fatui member. He lets go of you, disappears from your sight, and starts some preparations there. Unlike most of the other test subjects I usually do on a daily basis, this one is probably the most pleasant. All of a sudden, his voice is close to your ear. You won't notice anything, because you won't be awake at all during this time. A hot, stabbing pain spreads across the back of your neck. This feeling quickly spreads throughout your entire body. The initial burning sensation then turns into a surprisingly pleasant tingling sensation, which finally rises up into your head and begins to cloud your mind. Not particularly entertaining, but extremely effective. The next day... The next day dawns. Hastily, you open your eyes and find yourself somewhat surprised in your room. You quickly stumble out of bed, go to the mirror, and look at yourself. Everything is still as it should be, yet the horrors of the past days have left their traces in your mind. But apart from that, I feel good. With confusion in your eyes, you watch your reflection in the mirror. Your hairstyle is a bit messy, but otherwise you don't look anything. You quickly change your clothes. I don't know these clothes. You skeptically examine the soft white fabric in your hands. How did the clothes end up in your room is a mystery to you. Well, bro's got a mirror. He's watching us. Alright. As if you were being watched, there's a knock at the door shortly after you finish changing. Irritated, your eyes fall on the door. Until now, it hadn't occurred to you to leave your room. Strange. With quiet steps, you scurry over to the door of the room and open it. Dottore requests your presence. You stare. All at once, it seems to you as if the tests and everything you experienced since your arrival at the castle had been only a dream. You're back in your room. There are no scars or anything similar on you. The guard also seems to be behaving as usual. If you didn't remember so well, you would still think you just had a bad dream. The feeling that sits deep in your mind knows better. Without an argument, you follow the guard into the hallway. The high walls seem almost inviting by now. Silently, the masked guard leads you through the corridors to the entrance hall. Take a quick look at the heavy door that leads out to the courtyard before you disappear into another corridor. Please enter. With a small gesture, he points to the door in front, which he has stopped. Okay, dude, let me go. Bravely, you push down the handle and step inside. Oh, okay. And therefore, I see myself perfectly justified in my actions. What are they talking about? He's on a date with his boyfriend. Pantalone lets out a soft laugh that almost amounts to a sigh. The harness. The harness is still on. This is crazy. He just wears this? Of course. They both look up and over at you. Only now does it occur to you that maybe you should have knocked. A grin spreads across Dottore's face. Ah, Celebi, finally. He beckons you over with a small gesture. Sit down. Yo, I can't even click on it! Wow. Yo. Okay. As if by magic, your body starts to move. You take a seat on the free chair next to Dottore. While Pantalone critically examines you, Dottore begins to introduce you. This is Celebi, former member of the Academia in Sumeru. Did he lobotomize us? I think he did. I think he did. Pantalone nods and throws you a gentle smile. You can't tell if it's genuine. Dottore seems to think a lot about you. Your eyes brighten in surprise as Dottore lets out a low grumble. Don't respond to him. Well, alright. We got lobotomized. We got the lobotomy. Not a word escapes your mouth. Pantalone brushes a strand of hair from his face and sighs deeply. Unusual that you allow someone like Celebi to move more or less freely in the castle. Loki, I can't wait for Pantalone to be a thing in the games. I hope he's out soon. His words trigger an amused grin on Dottore's face as he turns his head towards you. Well, I don't have to worry about that. Celebi will only do what I order. Surprise flashes in Pantalone's eyes. You did. While the process is still quite experimental, here we see the successful result. With a flick, he points at you. Silence returns for a moment, then Pantalone's gaze wanders over to you again. You can't guess the intentions behind his friendly smile. Doesn't look very friendly. Looks kind of freaked out. I don't know. Dottore, dear, how do you feel about a cup of tea? They're in love. Celebi. With a small gesture, he beckons you over to him. Go and have the servants in the kitchen prepare you a pot of tea. Pot of the good tea. Return to us with the tea. Alright. I guess we're getting tea. There stands a carriage. It's far more magnificent than the one in which you were brought here. It must belong to the Harbinger Pantalone. For a moment you stop. It is a unique opportunity that presents itself to you. We can't escape. Bruh. Let's get the tea. You have no choice. Your body obeys Dottore's orders alone, so you can do nothing as your legs carry you onto the kitchen. A little later, you're standing in front of the door with a tray, a teapot, and 2 cups in it. This time you knock and enter the room behind. Ah, wonderful. Despite the thick walls of the castle, it's so cold here that a cup of warm tea is just what I need. You place the tray on a small table, pour a cup for Pantalone, and then for Il Dottore. Just as you hand the masked man his cup, he places your fingers on your hand. What? You feel your gaze resting on you before he continues in a low voice. I told you, my methods are extremely efficient. He chuckles softly and lets go of your hands. Yo! Oh my god, was that another ending? End obedient. Wong, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. I feel like we could get a better ending than both of these. Both of these he just forced us to stay with him. Hold on. Wait, let's look at the endings. Oh my god, there's so many. We got brainwashed and then getting blood on our hands and we had to stay. Okay, I feel like we can get a better one. Let's do... What was this one? What did I pick for this choice? Did I pick continue mission or did I pick cancel mission? I think I picked continue mission, right? Okay, let's try canceling the mission. F the mission. I want Dottore. Alright, the next few days fly by. Day after day, you observe more experiments and learn more and more. Dottore is the mission. Right. Your interest is genuine, and Dottore doesn't overlook that either. Every now and then he asks you questions about the procedures, which you often answer to his satisfaction. In the meantime, you are learning and living in the castle, and with each passing day it becomes more of a home to you. You often still miss Sumeru, but your homesickness is quickly quenched with the new and exciting knowledge. Your efforts to absorb, process, and reproduce all the new information do not go unnoticed. Neither by Prime nor by its other segments. Oh yeah, I forgot Dottore has clones. Like, there's more than one of him. And the Prime one is like him. Whenever you encounter them, they seem less and less hostile. As they become accustomed to your presence, you become used to their presence too. Wait, what? Have you guys not finished the Sumeru quest? So there's no way he's dead then? No, like, unless... I don't know for sure about that because I don't know, like, if it's his Prime one that was, like, fought in, Nodcry. I'm pretty sure his Prime form was in Sumeru. But remember when he's talking to Nahida, he says that he has clones of himself. Even your helping hands in terms of cleaning surgical instruments seem to be a welcome help to Dottore's younger segment with the strange mask. Oh, they have like the one from the manga chapters too. Interesting. After a long, tiring day, you enter your room exhausted. From the hallway, you say goodbye to Dottore's segment, which had accompanied you up to here. His Prime one might still be in Snezhnaya. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because everyone says that Dottore, like, you know, we took him out, but I'm like almost certain that, like, he still has clones. Okay. Oh my god, this is like a clone, this is like his younger self, from the manga chapters. I guess all of them all clones. I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like he had a good ending to his story, even though I want him to be playable. If he is playable, I feel like he's gonna have like a clone in Snezhnaya, but I don't know. It's hard to say. You did a good job today. I thought your moral code would hinder you, but you seem to be doing well. Amused, he laughs and waves goodbye. Prime is very pleased with your performance as well. Then he disappears and leaves you alone. Thoughtfully, surrounded by silence, you wander up and down the room. You may have canceled your mission, but something still burdens you. The feeling of hiding something from Prime and his segments is giving you sleepless nights. You could gather all your courage and tell Prime about your original mission and your change of heart. Or you could keep your secret. Are we for real? Okay. I feel like we should... He probably already knows, right? In the other ones, he already knew. I feel like we should just tell him the truth. We gotta be open in our relationship. Yeah. The day is over, yet you know you cannot sleep. Instead of getting ready for the night, you leave your room. Tense, you make your way to the place where you find Prime most of the time. Without having to look for him, you find him standing in the middle of the lab. Concentrated, he rummages through a pile of papers. He casually comments on your appearance with a smile. It's getting late. You should go to sleep. I know. Tell me, what keeps you awake at this late hour? He has the harness again. I know, he's got the harness on. 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, he puts the notes aside and turns to you. You now find his presence soothing rather than threatening, as you did just a few weeks ago. We need to talk. Oh, yeah, we need to talk. Amused, he chuckles and leans, relaxed against the table. Don't quite know where to start. Back then, at the ball, the thing about La Signora? Dottore puts his hand to your chin. Oh, and gently caresses your cheek with his thumb. Oh. Oh. Yo. What's troubling my best scholar, huh? Oh my god. Is there something you've kept from me? Bro, you already know. Oh my god, he's holding our face. His words make it all the more difficult for you to tell the truth. How would he react? With understanding? Or in a completely different way? Go for the harness now. Yeah, see, if it were me, I'd be going for the harness. Come on, guys. We gotta stay nonchalant. My original reason for going to the ball was not because I was invited as a Fatui member. He nods, still smiling, so you begin to wonder how much he actually knows. Oh my god. In the meantime, I decided to stay here voluntarily, but at the beginning... Have you been searching for me on the orders of the Academia? Your breath is taken away. Open-mouthed, you stare at the masked man. He chuckles amusedly. Your confession does not seem to surprise him. Oh my gosh. My dear Celebi. Do you really think I don't know about this by now? You spent quite some time here. Time that I've used to have your story checked over. Now he puts a second hand on your cheek. Yo, he's doing the double. He's double cupped. Even though he already knew the truth, you're relieved. What would you have done if I never told you the truth? I'm sure you can guess. Believe me, you made the right decision. Oh, okay. Double cupped is crazy. He's got us like this. He's got us like fall down and grab the go for the belt. Oh my gosh. He gently brushes your cheeks and gives you a little pat. Do you think I can go to sleep? Do you think you can go to sleep now? Or do you want to stay a while longer? You nod gently as he takes a little distance from you. No! A soft smile spreads across your lips. There's still much to learn. Amused, Dottore chuckles, puts a hand on your back, and leads you into the well-known room next door, where an untouched corpse awaits its autopsy. Is that it? Oh! 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 Oh my god! There's still much you can learn from me. Oh my god, he's doing like the thing, like he has his hands behind us. Is this a date? Aww. Yo. Oh my god, he's putting his hands on ours to help us. Autopsy date. Oh my gosh. First date idea, autopsy on a corpse. Oh my gosh. What? Alright. Okay, is that it? And apprentice. We cannot get a better ending than that. Okay. Okay. Should we look for any more? Or do you think that's good? We still have 4, 5, 6, 7 endings to get. That was the ending. I feel like that was the ending to get. There's gotta be a bad ending. I feel like all of these haven't been too bad. We can look for more if you want. Do you want to try and look for another one? 2, it's almost 1. That is true. I think this might be... Keep searching the castle, maybe? Oh, yeah. Do you want to keep searching the castle? Save the rest for another time? You know what? Maybe, actually, yeah. Let's save the rest for another day. And I'm gonna look it up because now that I know that there's a Dottore dating simulator, that means there has to be more Genshin ones. There has to be. I'm gonna look for these. Chris, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here is your heart. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you. Okay, yeah. Because this might be kind of funny to do on like Monday. To look for more of these. Okay, let me close this. Let me quit. All right. How was that? Celebi, please drink water. Okay, the last sip. that was really good. The lobotomy was the best part of the game. We got lobotomized. Let's see. We got forced to stay because we had no other choice, and then we chose to stay on our own free will. And we ended up having a romantic autopsy date. That was something else. That was so good. That was so funny. Alright. Now that it's so late, thank you guys for sticking around for that. That was fun. You made art, you created Gooner Roulette, and then went on a date with Dottore. I think this was a good day, guys. Whose idea was this game again? Completely mine. You can thank TikTok for putting me onto the game. 6 months, thank you so much, welcome back. Alright, guys. I'm getting you guys out of here because it's been 7.5 hours. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Let's send you guys off. Let's see. Well, where do you guys want to go? Should I find someone new or should we do someone we know? I'm not thinking anybody for that game. Thank you for showing us the new game. It was pretty fun. You didn't enjoy that? You didn't enjoy it? Someone new? Should we find someone playing Genshin? Let's see. Let's search Genshin. And we can tell them that we just did a Dottore dating sim. It's all VTubers. It's like almost all VTubers. Like, who's this? Maybe we can say hi to this girl. Let me see what she's up to. Oh, this girl's lore reading right now. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, let's go raid this girl. She's reading Genshin lore. Like she's reading notes. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to this girl. Her name's Viridian Dawn. She's reading notes on Genshin. So we can go tell her that we just did a Dottore dating sim and ask her for her thoughts on Dottore. Raid a hot shirtless guy? That doesn't exist on Twitch. Alright, let's go. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming today. Thank you for sticking around for the whole time. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the love. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Next stream is tomorrow, where we will be in my craft room. We're gonna be organizing my cosplays tomorrow. So, get ready for that, because my cosplay room is an absolute mess. I'm gonna actually try to clean it up a little bit beforehand, but it's a bit of a mess. But yeah, this was a good stream today, guys. Here's like a glance at my cards again for anyone that didn't get to see the Pokemon cards I did. Yes, very, very cute. Very cute. All right, and now for our outro. I'm gonna do my big squishmallow. Alright, guys. Go be nice. Go say hello. Go say hello. Go, ask how she feels about, Dottore lore and tell her about our Dottore dating sim experience. Alright, guys. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, 6 o'clock-ish. Yep. Goodbye. Good night, guys. Good night, good night, good night. Here comes my squid plush. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay.